Weird. Like, it's specifically an OBS thing. It's specifically to OBS that causes that to happen. Because everything else is fine. I'm not disconnecting from anywhere else. There's slight hiccups on OBS's side. Okay, can I please get these gloves now? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Why is it so hard to buy essences today? What the heck? Usually essences are like the easiest thing to purchase ever. What's up with today? Come on. It's not like I'm buying a small amount, so it's not me buying like 3 that's making people not want to sell me these. No, I can't even... Hey, what are these people doing? Are there just like all the bots broken or what? No, they're just sitting in their hideout, doing nothing. I guess everyone's bots broken or something. I guess everyone's bots just decided to not function today. I messaged that guy? Yeah, I messaged that guy. What are you doing today? Trying to make these gloves so I can start my character. On strike? They might be. Because I can't get any trades. This is so confusing. It's just AFK bots and hideout just not doing trades. Like, look at how many people I've messaged for essences. Like, this is just ridiculous. There we go. Trash on the bots, but I'm a jet tweaking is smarter. Support the bots, yeah, true. Come on, thank you. Or don't. Fix your damn interwebs. Sorry about that. Interwebs be being interwebs. I don't know what causes that to happen. It'll stop at some point. It's just only here in the beginning where it does it for a little bit and then it eases off. Can I please get a life roll? How are you this unlikely to give me a life roll? There it is. There's a life roll. I gotta snipe off the fire resist. How pinpoint works with it? Yeah, sure. That's up with friends, some barbecue and beer? Awesome. That sounds like a good time. Thank you. No, I mean, they don't know what's going on. It doesn't look like anything's actually wrong, per se. Focus. Hold on, I'll look in a sec. Okay, suffix, I do need fentanyl. What does it do?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, you just lose all of them? So your 1 goes to 0 and you can't cast anymore? So they do apply. No, okay. So even though it says projectile modifiers don't apply, that one apparently does. Reductions but increases do, okay. Gotcha. Alright, fire resist, please go away. And no, of course. Keep clicking. It's never the one you want to go away. 2. Okay, close enough. I don't want to work on this glove for the rest of my life, so. I'll roll it to be a better glove when I get there. Alright, cool. Poison on hit glove is done. Belt is done. Chest piece just needs to be colored and we're good to go. Click the boots next. Thankfully the boots can be made later, because they're not mandatory right now. I can work on them later. I just need to color this thing now. I could make the boots, but let me see. I don't have anything mandatory on the boots, do I? It's just movement speed and suppression in life. Yeah. Yeah. Boots and hat. Hat's kind of something that I should work on because it's just reservation in life, but I mean it's easy. I don't know how much reservation I need. I kind of do need it. I can look into it real quick and see if I can make the boots or the gloves. No, I seem to be overcapped. I seem to be pretty overcapped on chaos resist. Well, I've just updated it, did it? I need to buy my flask is what I need to buy. A heart transplant. He's a new man. 7 rooms, 2 shrines on the path. Okay. But if it's quick, you know. Sometimes that's all it takes. No girl door still. Oh, okay. So yeah, still a fairly good one then. Yeah, I want to get the build going so that I can get spec into it and see what I could use. That's the important part right now. It's just getting to the state where I'd be like, okay, these are the parts that's functioning. These are the parts that aren't. It's a good boss killer though. Can't hit 100 with it. Not that interesting for you. Trap delay is just okay. Gotcha. Come on. Is everything just hard to buy today? Is today just do not purchase items day? Well, glad I'm leveling. Glad it's a leveling day then. AFK core? That's what it feels like. Come on. No? Okay, I can't buy that either. This one. Still need? Yeah. Gimme. I'll take 100. Yeah, 100. 100 Valor, boys. Oh, you came to me. I came to you. Dude. Gonna roll bleed. Not sure if I should go punch her SST. Ah, okay. Give her a shot. Thank you. Alright. Green. No. 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 Why am I getting so many greens? Stop. This might be more difficult than I thought. Blue? Close. It does not disparage. No, we don't disparage. No, I need green. Oh, come on, stop. Okay. I guess I need to look up how to do this. Let's see. Orichi calc. 6, 2, 4. Right, just leave that chest piece.
When I'm ready and not before.
80-80. 80-80. Random chromatics is the best way to do it. Okay. So one green. Yeah, one green is the way to do it then. If it has no cost. 1-1-1. Yeah, okay. Chaos. Well, that was a waste of money. Whatever. We'll make it back. Hello, Gribbo. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, D-Land. 38 to 10. Have chaos left over still? Okay, I do. Just gotta make it once. Gotta make it once. Make it once and go to town. I want to start this character. Watch me run out of money before I can buy the key pieces. Then I can't even start it. Gila champ. Oh, no, I didn't see it. I was not paying much attention. I was doing stuff around the house. Stop giving me the one red, please. +2, +2. Cast speed, crit, lightning. Wow. That's a hell of a stuff. Them whispering in my ear. Every song is rather annoying. Implicit modifier magnitudes. Oh, so the energy shield got bigger. +1 to spell crit on top of that? Oh, shit. And you got fire exposure. Damn. +1 spell crit on top of a +2/+2 cast speed spell crit. Damn, that's nuts. I have no idea, dude. I don't know what you would price that at. That's nuts, dude. Oh, really? Come on. I need 2 greens. Well, this certainly is random. Oh, now you're just making fun of me. I got the reverse order colors. Dude, seriously? I'm gonna run out of money trying to color this thing. I'm gonna run out of money coloring this stupid thing. Oops. Alright, I gotta go buy more chaos again. Oh, I got this. I got this. It's hard to price. I mean, yeah, it's hard to price something like that, no doubt. See what happens. Start somewhere and keep bringing it down. That's all there really is to it. Oh, will it? Maybe, yeah. Could be pretty cool. Especially with, like, base spell crit a +1 on it as well. Yeah, that's some good stuff. That's good stuff. 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 80. Alright, after this, I am out of money.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm out of money. I messaged that guy already? No. We need group therapy. Why not? Who doesn't need a little bit of help? Aspro, is that the one I messaged earlier? Yeah, so I've messaged him already. This guy. What's up, Joe? Come on. Somebody trade me. What's the smokes? Why is this so difficult? Goops. Howdy, howdy. Come on. I just want to get this colored so I can start my build. I just need this one piece colored. New build. New build indeed. Got places to build to. If I can get myself some coloring. Come on. Not an easy day to purchase things. A Crucible of Penguins. Neat name. I don't know what it means, but it's neat. He's fucked again. Congratulations, I think. Sounds about right. Right. 2 green, 4 blue, please. It really loves that 3 and 3. Seriously? Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose all my money to coloring this thing. This sucks. Was it Ginny? It's all good. We'll get it back. We'll get the money back. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, do you know how many 6 whites I gave you? Dude, seriously? It's giving me the reverse multiple times now. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of money after this. Okay. Well, hopefully my helmet doesn't need too much on it. Yeah, that reservation's gonna be a little tight. But we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Thank you. Holy cow, that took way too many. Okay, there's that piece. I'm making like the most like bare bones things ever. Holy cow, this gear is just dumb looking. Fractured spell suppression. 13 helmet. What was the verdict on Strike? Oh yeah, so I was messing with stuff in pub last night, and I actually got a tier 2, tier 1 to land. It is Reigns, yes. So I'm not gonna go for tier 1, so I'll stick with tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. It only took like 13 more essences, weirdly enough. It would take another 1,500 essences to get back to here. So now I'm in a crossroads of I can either use 3 divines and gamble the +1, or I can guarantee it for 9 divines. So I don't know. I'm just kind of leaving it as is, and I'll figure the rest out. Can't roll attack, og cold. Veil suffix. Yeah, so to guarantee the +1, I have to do prefixes cannot be changed, scour, multi-mod, prefixes cannot be changed, cannot roll attack mods, og cold, which is 9 divines in total. And that guarantees the +1. If I wanted to do the gamble, I could just put on cannot roll attack mods and just hit it. And then that's all it is. So it's a 60% chance with the gamble for 3 divines, or it's a 100% chance with 9 divines. So it depends on how I want to go about it. To make that work, I have not gotten there yet as to which one I want to do. Not sure yet. I mean, it does save me the money of not having to make that base again. Oops. But at the same time, it could save me 6 divines if I go for the gamble. But I don't have 6 divines either way right now to mess with, so. Lions or sinners, okay. What have we got? Harlequin, Sinner Tricone for ADC, 138 dex. I got that. Urson Pelt. What's up, Nugget? 85. Yeah, this one's good. ADC. Do I have ADC? I got ADC. Let's pick up this one. He instantly went AFK. Alright, well now I gotta wait for him to see if he comes back. Let's see if he comes back. What's the new build? Poison, Eye of Winter, or Freezing Pulse. Most likely Freezing Pulse. Using a bunch of really weird stuff. Yeah, bunch of really weird stuff. I will know more of the build when I can get a little bit deeper into it, because right now I'm slightly lost myself, to be fair. Just slightly. Okay, so what was my fire flask have to be? Increase. Okay, so I can go increased effect on this one. Resistances and increased effect. If I want to go for that route. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has like an insane level of effectiveness, so we'll see how well it works out with this setup. It's definitely gonna be an interesting build. Of that, I am very sure. Dang it. we'll see. I'll start building here in a little bit, but need some key pieces first. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have... Well, quite frankly, I'm not gonna have much life and or resistances or anything because of where those are coming from. Kinda need to make sure everything's locked in at the right time. Pre-planning some basic pieces, and then I will end up remaking a lot of these pieces later on again. As a new world record. Oh, really? It's the world record for... Got Elma's 96, fire trap now looking, shifting over to my build, fingers still hurt from too many buttons. What the heck? Biggest gummy bear. Yeah, that's a pretty big boy. That's a very odd record. But yeah, fair enough. He's a chunky boy. Weird sex doll. Oh god. Well, that's the internet for you. Weighs 1,728 kilograms. Whoa. That is a lot of jiggly bear. A lot of jiggly bear. Oh, really? There's only, oh, yeah, I probably should. Good point. Very good point. I don't know if I'm gonna which one of the life flask I'm using yet. Because there's two. So depending on which one I use. Depends on stuff. I have one, none of the other? Okay. Eternals, yeah. Yeah, it's more... I can sustain either or, they just require different rolls. I was planning on eating it. Ew. $2,100. $1,700. Yeah, probably has to be probably has to be Eternal. There's hundreds of Eternals. Ah, okay. Oh, all good then. Ah, cough. Cough. Cough, 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 cough. Enjoy the food, nuts. Nuts. Potato. Come on. What's the news? This is annoying. I might just buy this. Because this sucks the roll. Alright, how much do these cost to buy? Before I lose my mind. Before I lose my mind, how much do they cost to buy? I need Alchemist Ruby of Rainbows. Increased effect, resistances. Okay. Need to buy this helmet first too as well. Is it Urson Pelt then? Silken. Silken's the next one. Harlequin Hood. Urson Pelt, Regicide, Silken. 100C for the Silken. Okay, let's buy that. So I need a ruby flask. Additional elemental 37. Increased effect. 10C for one. Okay, cool. I'm not rolling that myself. No reason to under those circumstances.
When I'm ready and not
I still don't understand why this is the one that can do... Oh, it's reduced effect. Hold up. 30C. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, I already looked this up, didn't I? Whoops. 30C, 35, 35. I sustain one of these, right? 40C for that one? Yeah, sure. I'm not even wearing it for Mage Blood, but whatever. Grab one of these for 40C. It's this the Mage Blood flask, but I don't need it for that. I need it for other things. Let's see. When charges reach full. Does this hold permanently? 100% uptime, yes. Enemy Flying Vortex Ignite thingy as an elementist? Not me at the moment, no. That. Okay. I'll buy all the flask, I'm gonna need them, so. Gonna need them, so then I need reduced charges used, and Amethyst with cast speed. Amethyst. Flask. Reduced charges. Boost. Timeless Jewel? Yeah, actually, I got a really good Timeless Jewel. So I went looking for this one here. For Tempered by War. And I have 4% life, 20% armor, 4% life, 4% life. So it's 3 4% lives and 1 20% armor. And then a dead node here for melee damage. But it costed Divine only, so it was actually really good for me. It was a very good note, a very good one for me in terms of overall stuff. Reduce charges per use. Yep, it's basically the best you could do. Per use. For what I'm doing with it, right? Because it's like minimum 28. Minimum 26. Maximum 28. Minimum minus 26. Dang it. Maximum minus 26. It's always weird to do minimum maximums here. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good one, so I'm very happy with it. Cast speed. Can I just see one? Is there a cast speed one somewhere? Nope. Okay. What's the wording on it? Increase cast speed during effect. Okay. Cast speed during effect. 10C for a near perfect one. 10C, 10C, 15C. Okay, 10C it is. Grab one of these. If he's there. If he's not, whatever. Next one down is 20C. There's only 2, which is interesting. Is the other one there? Okay, he's there. The one of 2. Holy shit. I'm looking for some very specific stuff here by the looks of it. If literally there is 1 of 2 flask available that I can buy. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's that one. Then we go back into here and do a jade flask. Evasion during flask. Dang it. Never remember how these are worded.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow
Evasion
a
rating
rod.
Dock arrive, time flies.
Time does indeed fly. Thanks so much, Brand, for the 27 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully it's been a good flying time. Okay, so this is, yeah, so 50C here. And we're good to go. Grab one of these for 50C. It's been up and down, but it goes. Well, that's good. That's just life in general, right? It's got the ups, it's got the downs. Things always happening. Slash, who is... Okay, he is there. Azurite Mines, but he's in Delve, so I'll give him a sec. Maybe he'll come back. And trade me. Cool. He did indeed. Alright, so there's another flask down. We're getting there, we're getting there. This thing is gonna be so pieced together because I'm gonna have like half the gear. But that's fine. We're here for half the gear. What's the build? Poison, Freezing Pulse, or Eye of Winter. Most likely Freezing Pulse. Don't worry. We're going places. Alright, there's my 4 flask. Now, I need to buy a quality Eternal Flask of Life, and then roll it for the specific rolls I need, because this one I will not be able to buy. Eternal Life Flask. Yeah, it's dot capped, so, you know, don't worry about it. We're going 35.8 million DPS Freezing Pulse. Because of course we are. So Gypsum was less than Eternal. And so that's just reduced recovery rate. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm hoping I can actually make it work. We'll see. This is very much me piecing together something completely weird. I have no idea if, how, or what is going to happen or how this is going to work. But what I do know is I'm going to make it. That much I do know. Alright, so that's all the currency I have left to me. Cool. Oh, we're going straight to plaid. You know it. You know this is going straight to plaid. Oops. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
So now this roll just needs the saturated roll. Okay, that's all we need on this. We're looking for a very specific prefix. Tier 1, 66 increased recovery amount. We'll stick with that for now. I'm not gonna go too ham on it. Vila? Run out of babbles before I get 25% on this. Yeah, yes, that's the idea. Okay, can't activate that, that's fine. We're gonna be able to activate that because we always use mana or life. Alright, there we go. Oh, this guy, this. Did I buy the helmet yet? Where did I put it when I bought it? My Essence tab, right? Do. Okay. So. Last thing I need to do. Helmet. Dex. Essence. Loathings? How much are loathings? Chaos. Loathing. One to 5. Is there anything else on there that I put besides just loathing essences? Nope, it's literally just loathing and a life roll. That's it. So I need 85 life and an empty and loathing. Okay. That should be craftable. Let's see if it is. It's very basic as far as rolls are concerned. Just get some life and an empty suffix and loathing. Incredibly basic helmet. Tier 4.
When I'm ready and not before.
How much money do I have left over? Not a lot. Oh yeah, I need to buy one more thing. One more thing that I need to make sure I have. Herald of Agony Divergent? Isn't that the one? Divergent, yes. Reforge more likely? Maybe. Oh shit, these are right at the bounds of what I can afford. Okay. Oh yeah, right, that was modified, wasn't it? It's no longer as strong as it was. That's 6 loathing if you need them. I'm probably gonna be out of money. Probably gonna be out of money. I've zeroed myself out, but we'll see. We'll see. Gonna have to start the build and go from there. Gonna have to start the build and go from there. Piece it together on the fly. And this is just complicated looking. I love it, but this is getting more and more ridiculous looking as I go. Give it eater influence. Snipe off the fire resist. Okay. That is the basic helm we're using for now. I know everyone's thinking that is the best helmet they've ever seen. It is truly a masterpiece of work, an art piece, if you will. But you know, we're making do here. We're making do. I am gonna be remaking this guy's gear multiple times. Where is the... It's an eater effects. Yeah, it's eater. Okay. Alright, there we go. Last eater one gave me something to work with. Okay, cool. Well, I don't have boots, but that's my gear. That's my gear. I might need to make boots. This is so bare bones. Holy cow. Fractured spell suppression 13 boots. I don't have money to buy boots. It's 69C for a pair of boots. I'm out of money, aren't I? Yeah, I'm out of money completely. What's an Orb of Dominance sell for? Chaos. I want, Orb of Dominance. Oh shit, these are 130C. Hey, we're back in the money, boys. We're back in the money. 129C per both of these. Beautiful. Okay, cool. I didn't realize those were money. I can make boots. I can officially afford boots. Ay, 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 ay. This is a way to build a build, that's for sure. This is a way to build a build. Unset ring. Cast speed. Once mouth on stream. Yeah, most people know that I'm streaming afterwards, so they pop up over here. Oh man. Okay, ring. Timing's perfect. It's totally not by design. It's partially by design because it's like, it's when I could stream for photography work, and also works out just in terms of my lifestyle. Because yeah, I have to work around photo work. So I could zeal spam these. I don't have to buy fractured cast speeds. What? Wait, what can I put on? How's it going? It's been pretty good. It's been really busy the early parts of the year here, so I've been able to have a pretty decent time of just doing stuff. Wait, what do I need on these? Hold up. More if you want to use them all. We'll see. I just need life, cast speed, and minus mana. That's it. Wait. Still upset with color changes? I thought you were Kaiser for a second, because you changed your color. To answer your question, yes. Um. I just need life and cast speed. That's it. What am I... Wait, what do I do with these? Cast speed, life, chaos resist. Can I get a thing with these? Dang it, I rate limited myself. Dang it, okay. What am I doing? I guess I fracture life or chaos resist or something. Fractured cast speed? I don't know what to do with these. If I use Zeals on them... Position is it already? I will have frenzy charges later on. I need minus mana cost on them. So I guess I'm just getting cast speed, life, and minus mana cost. They're probably gonna both have to be unset rings. Because if I need to get level 1 vitality in, I'm out of sockets. I mean, I don't need chaos resist on them. I only need life and... I literally need rings that just have life and cast speed on them. Right? Like... Yeah, that's all I need. I just need 2 unsets with life and cast speed, and then craft all mana things. Stats, I guess, could work. That way this doesn't have to have stats on it. Yeah, okay. So 60. Can I get, like, unsets with that, and then either Dex or Strength? Or Int? Dot multi. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing? Chaos damage, delirium damage over time, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I would need fractured cast speed then. Let him see a pop to picker. I mean, that's fine, because, like, it's still just one click, right? Because it literally, as long as I don't have a suffix, like, that's it. I can make do with them. So, yeah, I mean, these are just so bare bones. Like, the gear for this guy is so bare bones that I can kind of just do whatever with it. I don't necessarily need to even think about anything. The gear is too bare bones. Florida. Congratulations on making it to Florida. Is that bare bones? I mean, yeah. That's the weird thing. It's so bare bones that I don't exactly understand why I like. Yeah, the build is just, the gear is just so nothing. As if Tree took all the work. It's the fact that I don't need any resistances at all. Clusters are complex? Nope, clusters is damage clusters. They're not complex either. Caster modifiers on both. 19. 19. I don't have any. I gotta sell these two orbs of dominance first. Give me a sec. Then I'll be able to. Okay, well, I can start leveling the build now. I can figure out what I need along the way. Alright. That seems to be all the pieces. Kind of. I know I'm missing... Well, I say that, but I kinda can't until, well... I could do half specs for both of the small clusters. Amulet? It's just a +2 amulet. I'll make it later. It's not that big of a deal. I can wear anything in the time being, once I get money. Because the Chaos Large is 1.3, which is 247C. Which I have just enough for once I sell those. If I want to buy it straight up. If I don't... well, I'm kind of out of money if I don't want to buy it straight up. I mean, I could buy the base Chaos and just spam it as I get closer to stuff. How's Crucible crafting this evening? Pretty good. I'm just kind of putting together the last bits and pieces that I need. Chaos damage. 10C. What do you mean? It's just +2. I'm just gonna be real quick. Is there a trick I missed? Yeah, so you can get a you can guarantee a +2. It costs a couple of divines, but you can guarantee one. How the hell did you guarantee it again? You get an amulet with like stuff and then do things. You set the clip somewhere? I think I do. Yeah, you can. I think Ziz has a video on it. He has one way of doing it. I do it a little bit differently, but you can force one of those. He fell asleep. Congratulations. What's the next build? Poison. Freezing Pulse is the next build. Yeah, you just get, what is it? +1 all skills. And then you can do some stuff. Fracture suffixes, alt spam for +1. Regal suffixes, cannot roll attack, aug element of your choice. That's it, yeah. That's the way to do it. So yeah, I'll make that later on. I'm not worried about it. I'll make that one later on. That one's pretty easy. And then... Silverfell States. Yeah. It's you can fail it. It's like a 1 in 3 to fail, 2 in 3 not to fail, but it is fairly straightforward. You like overall. So I'll end up making one of those at some point. Alright, what item level does this cluster have to be if I'm just gonna like roll it randomly? I'm just gonna wear it like a a naked cluster, but I need it for the sockets, so screw it. Where is clusters, flask, jewels, large cluster. Modifiers? There we go. Do I care? How do you, oh crap. How do you see this stuff again? Screw it, go to crafting exile. It's been so long since I met a cluster. Nope. Jewels. No? Clusters? Or those cluster jewels? Large. Chaos damage. 75 for unspeakable gifts is the highest. And then everything else is 84? Okay. Fair enough. Do I care about anything else? Other stuff? Guess a crest effect, but no. Okay. So no, I just need 75 or higher. 10C. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. I don't have 10C. Okay, I need that Orb of Dominance to sell. Alright, well, I can work on the other character while I won't need that right away. I'll wait for the Orb of Dominance to sell. Alright, let's make a character. Create Crucible, Pathfinder. What in the hell do I name this thing? Some kind of weird freezing pulse, life flask chugging, chaos damage taking abomination. Can I just call it abomination? Abomination. Drunken Blast. Ray class chugs. Dude, there we go. Homage to Badland chugs. It's taken? Ah. Motherfuckers. They've taken it. Gatorade Frost Enjoyer. Frozen. It's kind of funny. Play on Frozen. Frozen Poison. Frozen. Chugs with a Z. Ray class chugs with a Z. Fucking chucking a Z in there. Okay, cool. We could be with a Z. We can go old school internet. We are Ray class chugs with a Z. Alright. Begin this abomination. I guess I'm leveling Poison Concoction. Because I can't exactly go Freezing Pulse until I get the weapon on. Ow, what the? Rough. With explodey totems? No, I'm good. I could level with fire boots. But since I'm specking into poison anyway, I think it'll be fine.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. So instead of it's per projectile, which makes it a lot weaker. That's what happened to it.
I've seen Lion Eyes be well.
All right.
Oh, there's an island.
Yeah, I just don't stack it as high anymore. That's a blow twitch.
Farewell.
What little
There's four last of us. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. Is that what I'm leveling with? I don't know what I'm leveling with.
Hasn't abandoned us.
I don't know what I'm leveling with. See the latest near news? The collab with the game I have to now play? Yes, I did see it. I did see it. You won't play it? Really? I will certainly log in. I have no shame. Oh, da 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 da. What game? Nier's doing a collab with Nikki. Because of course they are. The game to end all games. Only Pascal. Now that would be true justice. Justice? What am I leveling with? The silver branch for +1 bow gems? I'll stick arrow in the beginning, I guess. Until I can throw flasks. And then once I can throw flask, we go with something else. The Booba Shooter? Yep, that's the one. Made 24 million? Holy cow. That's money. Okay. Yeah, we'll just level with something for now, I guess. We'll just level with something for now. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm just gonna have to buy like a 21 freeze pulse. There's no reason for me to level my own, because I can't level it during the campaign, and I'm assuming freezing pulse is not a very expensive thing to buy at level 21. Man, this is gonna be weird. I'm very excited about this weirdness, though. No doubt, I'm looking forward to seeing how this flushes out. Why never? Seems nice. Yeah, seems very nice.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Dude, if I really do have the effective HP that I'm hoping the build will have, though, that's gonna be fucking insane. This has potential to be more tanky than I could imagine. We playing that? No, I'm joking about the fact that they're doing a Nier collab. So anything with Nier collabs, I gotta play. What kind of numbers am I looking at without Molten Shell? I don't know. Let me turn it off. Ba ba bum. 70k effective HP pool on the base setup, which still needs a lot of work. Still needs a lot of twerk too, so we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Go straight for the life flask ascendancy.
Pain brings strength. That's nature.
That way we can keep it up and running for the whole campaign. Poison concoction is 12, right? Or when is it? I think it's 12, if I remember right. Believe so? Okay. Yeah, level 12? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll just use a basic one for leveling. Jack Lily, that'll work. I didn't bring myself portal scrolls. Of course I didn't. Grab that. Have the FPS lags? Me? I don't think so.
Farewell.
Doesn't feel like I am, at least.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
No lag here? Huh. Rebuilding? Freezing pulse poison. Trust me, you're as confused as I am. Don't worry. Let it happen. Oh, the one that shows latency? Oh, yeah, no. I usually keep this one up. Just to see the performance stuff. In case I feel some weird chugs. Latency doesn't really matter for me all that much. Let's see. Flask. Let's get some movement in here. There we go. And away we go. We're gonna make a very, very interesting build. Got a curry ward. Missing that right now. I don't know what levels my things turn on, but I guess I'm just gonna have to go for like the flask nodes first across the tree everywhere, because that's literally like my resistances and all that stuff. Can't really not run those. Kinda need those up and running from hour 0. Did Trials of Ascendancy on ES Leech Blade Vortex character? Turn off Ghost Reaver and take off your ring. That way you still recharge if you get hit. And then just be very careful. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's a little weird on it's a little weird to do. I'm not gonna lie. Ascendancies on Ghost Reaver. Yeah, stuff. Just try to regen best you can. Happy Friday? It is indeed Friday. Just gotta do it once. Alright, so that's enough currency to fix up anything we get late game when I get there. Yeah, if you find a spot to just like top yourself up, then you're fine. There's a couple trap rooms that are a little tricky due to timings, but there's a W. Out of the mines and into the fire. Or what? Hope you're doing well. Is your weekend off? Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Enamored or enamored. Wow. Wow. Okay. Then we go and grab these nodes. Just keep going. Really should grab a movement skill. So 2 unsets. That wasn't the original plan, but it's become the plan. Which is fine.
Be well.
That is fine. Yeah. Good name for a DJ. Very memorable. Yeah, because the weapon is level 64, so before then,
Only misery.
I have no way of going poison with it. So I have to at least get 64. Be able to wear that. Mirror drops before at 9, then build goes Wii. That would indeed make build go Wii. Honestly though, in some builds, a mirror won't do that much, but it's nice. This is one of those builds where I don't even know if a mirror would actually be that beneficial for me. I don't know what I would do with a mirror. My gear is so straightforward that I legitimately just don't know what I could possibly do with it. This is the same as last time I built one of these characters. Buy keys? That I could do, yes. The same problem I had last time I built this style of character, which is the gear. The gear only has a ceiling that's so high, and that ceiling is weirdly low. when you don't need resistances or stats. The rest of your gear is kind of whatever at that point. So when we're in, just about taking all the nodes. Yeah, I tried it for a while, Hotch, and I was like, no, I'm done. I just couldn't see value in it. Yeah, suffix is literally just suppression and focus craft. I've got those two. All right, we're done. It's really bizarre. That's for experience points. Yeah, it's good for XP. That's true. Do. Why are you doing Brutus on a 1 link? I don't know. No tabula. +2 tabula. I can't wear it till 16. Just flexing on him. Yep.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Do. Okay. We got places to go. We got places to go. And an unknown road to get there.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
How's the new build looking? Well, on paper it looks good. We'll see how it actually rolls here in a little bit, but as far as what it looks like in pub, I'm very happy with how it's faring. We'll find out. We'll find out how it actually goes.
Life and death live side by
Some nice paper. It's very high quality paper, yes. I'm sure Peacock will be fine. That will be fine. It's when I get to 64 and switch to Freezing Pulse that I'm worried about. High grade Papyrus. Am I going Alk Ranger? What's Alk Ranger? Flasks? Oh, I mean, it's Pathfinder, yeah. It's Pathfinder. Alchemist Genius? I don't have Alchemist Genius in the build now. Not yet. I couldn't figure out where to put it. I'll figure it out later. I might be able to fit it in, but I haven't solved that issue yet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going the thing that I theory crafted at the beginning of the league. Just using a different chess piece. Because I was gonna do this as Freezing Pulse, Forbidden Right originally, but things changed, upgrades were found. New tech acquired.
Stuck fast in the filthy mud of rape.
Have command for it? Nah, it's very much just in my head at the moment.
I liberated her from the flesh.
There is no real anything about this yet.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times
Nothing yet. Nothing substantial, at least.
were the circumstances reversed. You'll
Dudes are huge. Yeah, they do look pretty nice. They are some big boys. Go.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
It was used as a suffix on belts if you feel getting a spice later on your crafting belt. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. If I get enough money, I could recraft the belt with triple suffixes. Cause yeah, I wasn't planning on getting it on a cluster, so it is possible that I go that route then.
Hail, Godslayer.
Poison concoction. Chance the poison. Oh, that's the end of the mix. Cool. Let's go on to the next one. This was a really good Tiesto mix, if I remember right, from Mathel's stream. No poison metal dagger that all hits upon. Poison is based on the damage of the hit. So yeah, if all damage can poison, it's the same thing as my scepter here. If all damage can poison, then Elements of Overload is a boost of damage to it because you're scaling the more elemental from the base, and then that's turning into poison. So same thing I got going on. I got Trap and Mines and Durations. Do I have a normal tabula somewhere? I don't own like an actual normal tabula. I only got my crazy tabulas. Well, this is interesting. Did I just have +2 tabulas. I just don't have normal tabulas anywhere. All right, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so 16? Yeah, I just got 16 real quick. Div cards, don't even have those. Don't have a full stack anywhere of tablet cards. It's fine, I don't really care. I got 4 levels to go and I can wear this one. Yeah, okay. Do.
For some. Mervale dwells in the cave.
No spirit type up? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll live. Not the end of the world. I will live just fine.
Goodbye.
Oops. I won't. Check you two in there.
Hello.
Void manip. And is there anything else I care about right now? Not really. Okay.
Farewell.
Going. 500 divines, what? No. Oh. Oh, wait. Those two will not exist in the late game, but that's fine. Well, Clarity does, but it goes on Arrogance. Clarity goes on Arrogance at the end of the day. More to enjoy the league. Just gotta find some stuff. Just gotta find some things and doodads. So I'm gonna have to just like constantly press the 1 key on like rhythm. It's gonna be like playing a rhythm game. That'd be weird. That'll be weird.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They can break up the DDR pad, dude. Yeah, foot pedal the thing so I can just like tap my foot. There you go. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Could be a way to do it. Could be the way to do it. I'll get better with the timing and then I'm be okay with it. It won't be too bad of a thing. Awakened fork drop? No, did you get an awakened fork? How much is that worth? $13 dong. Oh shit. Nice. That's pretty good. You take one of those. You take them. Yeah, hopefully this guy is my Uber farmer. He should be. I should be able to just go mega ham on the Ubers with this guy and then I'll be okay. Should be a good time. When is it 4 AM? Good night, Scrappy. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Ew. Really should have bought a tabula. Oh well. It'll be fine. I'm doing my very own mana siphoner. That's funny. What's it before? Dude, that would drive me up a wall. I'd be like, oh shit, it's a mana siphoner, and I'll like run away from it, and it's like following me around. I'm like, I can't kill it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's mine. Oh, I know what a mirror would buy for this build. A triple line Watcher's Eye. What does it seem? Level in stream indeed. We're starting the shenanigans. We're starting the shenanigans.
Your love for a man.
It's gonna be something. Even I don't know what it's gonna be. New Papega. Well, Friday's going well? It's going decent. My sleep was a little weird. I woke up incredibly thirsty for some reason. And then I moved some furniture and then I got a 2-hour nap again and... Not super rested, but whatever. Excitement for a new build will keep me going. I'm pretty thirsty too. Drink some water, man. I've been drinking like a gallon today. I'm just like, I don't know, I need water. Finish up a Mathel stream. The thirst has been quenched. Jim Sniffer. He gives them the thorough inspection. He's like he's that one whiskey dude, right? Who says, hello, how do you do? Fine, good evening. Everyone had some trouble sleeping, which meant you had trouble sleeping? Ah. Yeah, I guess that would happen if you're someone who has a other half. They do work in unison. Do 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 do. Exploding totems was tiny bit stupid. Really? The thing that does 500 million DPS is a little bit broken? Generally good people enjoying some IPAs, playing some Last Epoch.
Luxury and cruelty go
Sounds like a
hand
damn good
in
evening.
hand.
Did you see the name of corpses? There's a corpse highlight key, isn't there? Like, you gotta assign it or something? Alt A. A, okay. Poison Frostbolt reroll, you mentioned. It's not Frostbolt, it's Freezing Pulse, but yes. That is this build. That weapon is for this build. I have very high expectations for it. My version of it, I don't know if I'd make a version, honestly. It just sounds so strong that I don't really need to do it. I usually tend to stay away from those builds. I kind of do the same thing as Mathel does, which is like, yeah, if it's been done, eh. When there's not a puzzle to solve, I'm not really interested in a build. Like this build is, I've probably put a good 6 hours into it off stream in terms of like just pubbing and thinking. What I'll usually do is I'll end stream, crack a beer, and just start staring at pub, going until something clicks. Zizzer Steel Mage, yep.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
One single totem exploding ignite. Actually, yeah, that might be me. That would be more so what I would do. I'll do the OP builds. There's nothing wrong with that. Do them after they've been smacked down a little bit. Not as OP, but still good to play. Meatballs this week? Oh yeah, I'm still doing meatballs at some point. I just really wanted to test this out. I was gonna do meatballs, but I didn't want to make 2 weapons. So I figured, screw it, we'll do this.
It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Despite Mathel dissing my freezing pulse, saying it's kind of a question of why would you, when you lose the shatters and all the coolness. I'm still excited, damn it. He did. I showed him the weapon, he's like, yeah, but like, why? Like, it just makes it poison. I'm like, yeah, but it's poison with a sweet weapon. It's all good. I had a good laugh at it. I don't mind at all. It still shatters. Not the way I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose all the shatters and stuff. Like, yeah, you still keep cold damage, but I'm not gonna be able to have any cold damage with the way I'm doing it. So, I'm not too fussed about it. How so? What do you mean, how so? How so, what ho? What now? How do you use cold damage? Deadly ailments. My cold damage is so weak. I hit for like 2. Like, it's not enough to like do anything. It's just there to be damage. 2? What are we rolling? Freezing Pulse, Poison. With Mahawk Sawaddles, 4th Vow, Tempered by War, Chaos damage, all damage taken as Chaos and Fire. And chugging Life Flask like mad. Oh yeah, we also got to use Sora of the Divine. A flask that no one ever sees. That's funky. It is funky. Dang it, I should have leveled before I came in here. People played? Yep. that, but a little different this time. Very Neptune's Pathfinder. Yep. Yeah, I've heard Tuna's doing something with it. I'm going a bit in the probably the same direction because there's only so many ways to play with the shield, but I'm going hopefully a route that plays well with what I'm doing. Really, I really should be poison concoction at this point. Yeah, well, Isle of Winter might be more damage, honestly, because positioning-wise, it might be better. But, I don't necessarily know yet. I'll test both when I get there.
A feast for rats now.
My chest piece is +2 projectiles, so it works for either or. But, the positioning might be weird. Like, if I full send into the build and, like, do everything, I'm dot capped on Freezing Pulse, so it's not like it really matters. But we'll see when I get there.
Return if you must.
Just be able to specifically ignore all blue altar mods. No struggle versus. No silver percent fizz overwhelm. I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna have like 60k armor, so I should be pretty good. Is all damage has the same dot cap? Yep, 35.8 million is the dot cap for all dots in the game. Due to the way that coding works. Doing it that way. Look at flames and some other tech. I have like 80 fizz. Fizz is firing. Fizz is fire chaos. Right. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Tabula rasa. Projectile. Gems. And see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this chest is good. I have no idea if it is, but we'll find out. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We shall seeth. It's new, so I want to test it out. I want to see if it's any good. Gotta test out the new stuff. That's where the fun is to be had. One second to kill Ubers. I know, right? What is this weakness?
Godslayer.
What is this weakness? Let's see, how bad is this now? What's up, anyway? Snips, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. It's weird. Your AC's fixed? Awesome. That probably seems pretty good. Okay. I don't know why the game's saying that doesn't work for that, but whatever. Pretty sure it does, game. Pretty sure it does. Springleaf. Yeah, he came back out, replaced gonna disparage getting new capacitor. That's low. Ah, okay. All the things needed a little bit of tweaking, huh? Okay, let's see how this feels. Wait, nope, not yet. We need this. There we go. 100% chance to poison while we level. Let's go. Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
One took out the other, and that's all she wrote.
Be kind, if you can.
Bring a couple life flasks with me, so that way I can hopefully keep up my charges. Fridge delivered that didn't have a dent in it. Fridge delivered that didn't have a dent in it? My last one was okay, I think. Didn't have too many problems with it. Can't get over there. Guess it just depends on the service company moving stuff. Bad fridge RNG? Yeah, maybe.
Back to that just yet.
Maybe that's all it is. Alright, so this is how we'll level up until... we can level up all the way to the next one. I guess Sears fridge from right before they went under. Ah, maybe, 34 challenges. No, nice, Proto. Got level 134 challenges under your belt. You're flying.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Off you go, little beast! Away!
There we go. A race to quit. Alright, so do I just go for flask nodes right away? That way by 55 I can be fully flasked out. Then I can go... Oh no, what level was the shield? I don't remember.
I caught some. I hate to pluck a pretty flower. Even a
13?
poisonous
I'm
one
at 16 I
must be.
think, or something. I have not done many. I finished grinding gear goals already though. What the hell? That's a different order of finishing them, I think. Go. League start. Yeah, it's going hard. Yeah, it's going pretty hard.
I put you out of your misery. I'm not up to that just yet.
This way. Go up there. Do 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 do. On the better life flask.
My mana is gone.
Go. Go, go, go. Vicious projectiles.
Journey well.
6 link. Not gonna have the mana for this. Doesn't matter.
Damn farewell.
Must get more.
Us there.
More power. Go.
Be well. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
More flash charges. Okay, so is it 46, 55, 64? So I can actually go the build pretty early. Okay. So I can go Cruel Lab and then be like defensively set already. That'll be interesting. Okay. I guess I'll give it a shot when I get there. Give it a shot when I get there.
Do some good for once in your soul,
Whee!
life bandit. Feed
Well,
the
it's certainly fast level. I'll give it that. Isn't getting the skill points. There's the visual feast. Haven't seen it. Huh. Good to know. Dude, it's been so long since I've gone to the movies. I haven't been to a cinema in fucking, I don't know. What was the last thing I saw in cinemas? John Wick 3? It's been a while. Honestly. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been quite a while. I don't know, I just don't go to cinemas anymore. I just wait for it to be streaming and watch it on my own accord.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have good headphones. I like the quality of my monitor. And I can crack open a beer in my own house at like 1/3 the cost.
My mana is gone.
Just don't really go to... I don't really go to cinemas anymore. Watch them at home, still good? Yeah. I don't really have any problem with watching stuff at home. It doesn't deter the quality much to me.
This shouldn't be happening.
More flash charges. Gonna send at level 20. Let's do it. Can't get that at home, I guess.
Looks like
I don't know. My biggest problem with the theaters as well is just like the audio balancing is so shit. It scares you. I'm sorry. Watching Dune at the theater was worth it, was it? I'm sure there's certain experiences that are worth it, but I don't know. I just don't have much of a problem with watching stuff myself at home. Was it so bad in the past few years? I have no idea. Audio in general is pretty awful nowadays. I saw one thing where people were talking about like that's how they want it to be audio balanced. I'm like, dude, whatever they want is shit then. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with audio balancing nowadays. Video games and movies and everything. It's just, it's done so badly. It's so loud, apparently intentional. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't need fucking, well, I already have tinnitus now, but like, I don't need another layer of it. I don't know. I get so, I'm so tired of like audio balancing being shit. It is awful. Constantine, you may have seen. Elden Rings. Yeah, Elden Ring had a decent one. They actually had their ambient sound at like a good volume level. But I will say like one of the biggest issues I have with video games recently, and I've blabbered on about this like a lot when we've been doing Variety Month, is the fact that ambient audio is on a different channel to should be on a different channel than music or sound effects audio. For some reason, all like video games nowadays put ambient and music or ambient and effects on the same channel. So if you want to turn down the effects, you can't turn down certain aspects. Like, I'd like to turn up ambient in a lot of games because it's always way too quiet, but turn down like music or sound effects, voice and music, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Had any sounds done by Mick Gordon? Yeah, true. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of like having audio channels just be completely like fucked for some reason. I don't know why they do it. Like, just give me an ambient channel, please. I'm not asking for that much. Or maybe I am, but still. So that soundtrack ID. Put on. Let's go as fuck. Okay, so let me look. What was I gonna spec? I was gonna spec those. I'll need those later on, whatever. So we need to spec this, code down here, and then spec that. Okay. And then we're gonna do the long travel down. Okay. So let's go for these. Grab that, grab those, and then grab these, and then I gotta travel down to this node here. All sound sets are the same. Well, yeah, but I don't know. The thing is, like, for some stuff, the reason I would rather that developers always gave the player the sound options to do like as you wish, unless maybe in a competitive FPS, but still, is because you don't know what driver what somebody is driving their headphones with. You don't know their like headphones or audio setup, so you don't know where the levels should be. So giving the player like the sliders necessary to adjust it to their needs is just feels so much better in terms of like an experience, because people have different headphone drivers and audio sets and stuff like that. So for me, it's always about letting it, you know, I want ambient higher. I want ambient higher, and I want sound effects at like a nice, comfortable level, but I want ambient higher, and music can be either muted if it's not that good, or just, you know, background sound. And yeah, giving players a choice is never a bad thing, true. The music and the ambience are meant to mesh with the atmosphere. That's true, anime, yeah. But like I said, in some cases, depending on what your headphones are running at and like their ohm rating or what kind of audio interface you're playing, sometimes the ambient isn't, it's at a wrong level, or some, you know, it just doesn't work. It doesn't feel correct. So giving the player the ability to adjust that as they need to me is always going to be the proper approach. Especially with like single player and atmospheric games. Voice chat sliders, there really wasn't sound that's important in the Amazon. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. So that's the thing. Just give me sliders. Just I know it takes an extra step in terms of coding a game like that, where you have to have, you know, the ambient on their own track and you have to make do with all that, make sure it's all, you know, done correctly, but just give me sliders. Just give me another slider. Also those kind of sliders. I'll take those as well. Just give me a slider. Just give me just any type of slider. Video game slider, real life slider. Just give me a slider. I just want a way to make effects, music, ambient, and voice be correct. Also, cutscene voice and NPC voice need to be two different things. And then never make it so that your sound effect voice lines for your attacks are tied to the voice volume. That's the other thing that I got really annoyed at some game we recently played, where if you change the voice volume, it also made your like that you constantly fucking do, made that louder as well. So if you wanted to hear VA work, you had to fucking listen to like the grunting of the NPC the whole time. I was like, no, this is fucking annoying. Permafrost bolt, armor piercing bolt, permafrost bolt, armor piercing bolt. That is gonna implement all those individual sliders. It takes some forethought, while at Twitch. That's the biggest thing. Is you have to, you know, you have to make sure everything is coded correctly and distributed through the correct channels and stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
As many audio sliders as sliders in character creation? Hell yeah, dude. Give it to me. Balancing death sounds on a completely different channel, so all you hear is banshee wails as you kill rare NPCs. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I don't know. If there ever was a time in my life that I would get a job in the video game development industry, I would definitely be a fucking sound designer, because I just, like, I would have gone to school for sound tech. I hate bad sound technology so much. I hate not having good balance in sound, because it just ruins the atmosphere of a game so hard. Well, yeah, it's already like that. Like, it's, you know, it's there. You just have to preemptively be like, okay, all ambient noise are going to be on this channel, that channel, you know. Logo man joins game dev team. Implements sound sliders. Quits the next day. Says nothing. Like, legitimately, I would. It pisses me off so much when I play a game and I can't adjust certain sound volumes. I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this to your player base? What is wrong with you? Why not make it so that I can make it a better experience? Who hurt you, game designer? Who hurt you? All the same channel. Dude, like some games where you go into the sound options and it's two sliders for music and effects, I'm like, oh no. Thankfully, most of the time those are like roguelike games where you don't need VA work and all that stuff, but even then still, that's like the worst case scenario. And yeah, exactly, Burps. I mean, it's the same thing with like any content creation, right? Like a YouTube video, Twitch stream, whatever. If the audio is fuck, you're gonna like instantly notice it. You're not gonna watch something that has bad audio unless you're, you know, putting it on mute or watching it for other reasons. But if you're like actually engaging with something and the audio sounds shit, you're not gonna watch it. You're not gonna engage with it.
You are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Yeah, exactly. If it didn't have the background music and all the ambient noises of the world and everything like in balance, I wouldn't have loved that game nearly as much as I did. Like, it's like, I don't know. They're always so angry. Angry. Was it Boxer? Is that the only flask note I grabbed from that? I guess it is, yeah.
You stand before the gates of the Lord.
One of his mon. He was using a tin can.
Walls, the Lady of Justice.
Bought him a new mic. Holy shit, that's funny. Yeah, audio is big, man. Like it's one of the biggest things that kills a entertainment medium. Clear, concise audio that's well balanced and has like a natural feel to it is one of the biggest things that need to be focused on when you're making content of any kind. That's just what it is.
My mana is gone.
It is one of the biggest contributors to shit quality content. Can I kill this? I guess I can. I can die.
Strike with fidelity.
Ow. I'm a little underleveled. Just a wee bit.
You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Nice balance. I try to keep it as balanced as I can, yeah. Mostly because, well, it's the thing I'm bitching about, right? So if I had a bad audio balance myself, yeah, I'd probably be calling the you know, calling myself out there. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, you know, microphone quality has gone
When the time
really far up.
an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You build again, you go in Poison Conk? No, I'm just leveling with Poison Conk. Can't recall the melodies of any song. It's about balance, not because not my understanding of music.
Finish this.
Those are two different things. Ah!
Stand your ground. Such resilience.
Repeat this first 6 words over and over again. True.
Wasted.
What build are we making? Freezing Pulse Poison. Because VODs don't have music? You could just record your audio on your computer side. Just press the record video button. Spend about an hour talking to yourself on video. And then, check that. You can change your audio track however you want to. I could change it on the fly if I wanted to. Yeah, I just don't have music going to the VODs because, yeah, DMCA stuff. But, like, yeah, it's... If I wanted to record my audio levels, I could. And besides, the other thing I'm looking at also is just the decibels. Music is at minus 20 dB, and then I'm at minus, 10, which is decent in terms of balance. And then the game is a little bit quieter than the music at minus 25 dB.
Not up to that just yet.
So, just a matter of figuring out what your setup is, figuring out how much, make sure you remove gain from your audio. Totem explosion build? No, this is a freezing pulse poison. And then making sure nothing's peaking, making it all balanced. It's just takes about an hour to really get fine-tuned. And also I'll have independent control so that stream hears stuff at different volumes. So like Firefox, which is what I play through music through, can never go higher than minus 20 dB, but I can turn it up if I want to. So I have an independent slider for myself that turns it up and down. The game is tied to what I hear and what you guys hear, but music is up and down because sometimes compressing the music because it's much louder or much quieter means it's always equalized, and I don't have to change anything on the equalizer side of this. I should grab another shield. What? Why? I have my shield.
To be promising, an emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Probably gonna die. I'm not ready for this.
Find your determination.
Ow.
My mana is gone.
Receive your
Don't ascend at 24. Ah! This dodge. I'm working on it. I'm ascending at 24.
before your emperor,
It's a little risky to ascend that early, but whatever.
before the goddess of justice.
Pathfinder, go!
There are seasons of our plenty in the wild.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
And rye.
We are Pathfinder. I can wear both my cast speed rings of nothing. Nice.
Be careful.
Alright. The goal is 64. So I can go Freezing Pulse. We're in Pathfinder? Yes. Yes, we are.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We got weird ideas in the old noggin, and we're gonna make them work. Read? What? Yeah, Pat's is shorthand. Same thing. What level does a flask become when you put a thing on it? A use when full. Where's the last one? I could automate my Quicksilver. That would feel quite good. Do. Go. As if. Yeah, it's one of those builds. Go. Yeah, let's be quick. Okay, so let's keep heading down here. Get all my flask nodes first. What? I haven't made a Pathfinder yet. I've got an occultist. And I've got a old man. Good night, Ziff. Enjoy the explosive sleep. Mind you. Alright. News with Mathel. I'm honored. But no. No Pathfinders.
I'm not up to
Not yet.
this yet.
This is my third character. I really like the weapon passive trees because it gives me like another 2 or 3 days per character, which feels really good. Get to actually like play them, just map with them, do some stuff, do some content. I'm just the Mathel after party. I'll take it. I don't mind. Chilling out with the frogs, shooting the shit, making weird builds. And even the evenings, just all blend together. Fair enough. It's a good blend. Oh. After this, I guess I go for poison chance. Yeah, I'll get poison chance. Tried Ruthless with the new movement skills? No, I will not play Ruthless at all, ever. It is not a mode for me.
My mana is
I have
gone.
played it once now, and I can tell you, it is not my mode. Only 45C? That's once more than you. I wanted to give it a shot, and I learned a lot, and I never want to give it a shot again. Other streamers do not give it a shot, yeah. What am I running? Purity of Fire, Determination, and Grace. Aight.
Hail, Godslayer.
Determination. And Purity of Fire. Yep. Those are my auras. Of course they are. Those are auras. There's no game to play. Yeah, it's not a game mode for me. People that like it are great. I know Kriparian loves it, so send it. As about it sounds fun. I think that was the name of that song, right? If I remember right. Classic. Imagine the Ruthless event. It's peak content. Sounds like a good time.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
What percents did I give myself in my pub for the helmet? I have ways around that, but hopefully I didn't do anything too crazy. Yep, play whatever you find fun. That's the main objective of Path of Exile, after all. If you're having a good time, you're doing it right. Fun. Yeah, turns out that's what you're supposed to do with video games. Have a good time. Fun doesn't give a mage blood, it gives me mage bloods. Me and Gwennon have a great time, and then I get a mage blood. I don't have a streamer client. Oh, fair enough. wait, yeah, hold on now. You gotta crawl that back. When is this magic? Bloody. Hope you're doing well. It's pretty easy. Just grab yourself a fun build and go have fun. If you enjoy the meta, play the meta. If you don't enjoy the meta, don't play the meta. Just play whatever you find interesting. In my case, Frozen, or Freezing Pulse Poison. What's this character? Poison Freezing Pulse. With everything taken as chaos and fire. With armor.
The cockroach. I like dash.
Using fourth bow.
Not a cockroach.
Why is that? Just don't be sad. I mean, true. There's unique for that. There's a passive tree on the new Crucible things that gives Freezing Pulse and Eye of Winter. Their damage can freeze. Removed your chase skull. Yeah, that can happen, boy. That can happen. Sorry, not freeze. Poison. In my head, I'm still thinking about way too many things. You have to excuse me. My ability to speak is nonsensical. 64 is when I can put the weapon on and the build comes online. Dire. Well, it depends on how far I push it. And it depends on what you're looking for. Because it's got every possibility of being a build.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A build that will rival Take Everything as Fire. Maybe. We'll see.
My mana is gone.
It is possible. Hey, Mimo's got a new one. And at the current price of the market, way cheaper than Taken as Fire. If I can succeed and make another one of these, I will be very happy. This one doesn't require a sublime, so can't even go bad on that side of things.
Piety, you've so much
26 logbooks. Gotta be money. Chalice of Horse enough to level with? Oh, I could, yeah. It's going fine right now. Just being slightly lazy with my leveling. Really, what I need to do is just make it so that that flask turns on and off by itself constantly. 26 Tugens gives? No idea. Do. Yeah, that's true. The shield is a lot easier to get. There's a lot more availability to it, so. And no one's using the armor, so. Yep, doesn't even need farming. We'll see. I won't move the market, but maybe like Tuna and stuff using the same shield setup might be a hindrance to the market, but we'll see. Depending on how big dick their things go.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
A cock build later? I probably will make something, yeah. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, or if I'm gonna try to get to the 10 breakpoint, but we'll see.
Damn you.
Because the 10 breakpoint's easy. I don't know if I want to really go for the breakpoint above that. That seems excessive. 15? Yeah. It's reachable, but seems excessively hard to do so.
See you.
6% per power charge as well. Yeah. It's doable. But would I want to? Break that? I don't think you want that to happen. Just saying. Maybe up to 120. Well, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing.
Why not just go and climb them?
Plenty of ideas. Plenty of things to check out. And plenty of currency to waste. And that's the important part. I just really want to be build by the end of the stream. So I'm like going just as quick as I can. I could go a little bit quicker if I did some right stuff, but whatever. It should get me there. Must see. Ping Plotter is the one I usually use. It is a paid program, but it gives you some good information.
purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
But there's plenty of it like it out there that you don't have to pay for.
My mana is gone.
Just gotta look for some stuff that monitors packet activity. And gives you a readout of it in some way.
Have you ever seen the true face of God exiled?
Nope, no I haven't.
The light of divinity! The touch of God!
Yeah. What's this building gonna be? Poison freezing pulse. Poison freezing pulse. In all its glory. Ah, balls. Pulse. Or I have winter. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll figure that out when I get there. Got a way to go.
Some of us live to regret.
Got ourselves a way to go.
I'm not up to that just yet. Cities are obliged.
Any advantages, poison cold skills? You get to use element overload.
Stop them all.
Which is technically an advantage. Would this build be just easier to build as Forbidden Right? Probably. But, where's the fun in that? Poison from Crystalline Stones? No, you just use Element Overload. Since it scales your base element, like your elemental damage, it scales your poison as well. Because of reasons.
So much.
Path of Exile.
What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Perfect Agony builds. It's hard to make it worth it. It's just easier and much more effective just to build for the dot multi and all that stuff, rather than trying to do the rest of the stuff and get dot multi and get crit. Oh, that's also true, yeah. They don't work together. Okay, there's that. Okay, is there anything I could do here that helps me in my current state? Is it 50? Okay, it's 27 when you put the thing on it. I see. Alright, so I could automate one of my flask. Sure, let's automate that one. I don't need Sorrow the Divine yet, but I will need it later. Although I could chuck it on and see what happens. But I don't think I have enough yet. I'm out of babbles. What the fuck? How do I run out of babbles?
Yes. I'm watching you.
Let's automate this just for shits and wiggles. Okay, I should always be moving at Quicksilver speed now.
A lake drained.
I don't have to cast it anymore. Sweet.
So San could keep its privies flowing.
Stuff.
that just yet.
Love being a Pathfinder early.
My mana is gone.
The speed is real. Better run by his house? In the center? Yeah, that's weird.
I give you to the earth. This land won't.
We go up here. Literally just gonna grab all my flask nodes to begin with. Don't care about the rest. Just give me flask nodes.
That's no natural earthquake.
Talisman? What? Talisman. What talisman? I think we're talking about Monster Hunter in that conversation. Or something. Can I run Grace?
Feels like something
Okay, I can't.
stirring in
Good.
sleep.
Let me run Grace. Make this a little easier on myself.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishret.
That's the nerd? Okay. Kind of figured from the flow of the conversation that's where we were. Oh, up here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Come, pretty little locks.
So really won't be able to put determination on until 64 anyway, because I'm gonna need to be able to wear my gloves.
My mana is
You love it. Not my name, but a good suggestion. S was already taken. Had to use a Z. Go. Here.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be spamming that life flask. That bad boy is gonna be on lockdown. You know, I'm actually glad I didn't League start freezing Forbidden Right. Because this setup would have been different. Very different if I had. Because it shares so much similarities, I couldn't have done this one. That actually works out for me in the end. BB was the right setup there. It didn't cannibalize this build. Out of the rotation. Two. Oh, wrong way. What? There we go. Wee.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So 54 to stop caring about resistances, but I don't think I can get enough chaos resist by then. Maybe I can?
My mana is gone.
Can't keep your eyes open. Go get some sleep, but I may. Enjoy the veg. Maybe I can get enough gas resist. Let's see. Maybe I can get enough chaos resist. I hope I can. It's 6:11 in the morning. Vegging or woking up. No one will ever know. Well, it doesn't really matter because I can't wear the shield. I can't wear the armor. Even if I do go. Yeah, this is like speed limiting. Pathfinder early, man. Poison concoction Pathfinder early is nuts. Infinite Quicksilver and just go, go, go. And a crafting method? Sure. It was dead. Well, not for leveling, it's not. I don't know, late game. There's the Fizz bow section on here. It's worth it. There's another way. Okay. Do. Physical damage, spine bones. Flat fizz and attack speed mods on Crucibles 1 and 2 respectively. Melt them together until you see a nice base. You can do a much crazier tree, but if you're the lowest investment, use Crusader Exalted Orb to give it influence. Spam essences until you hit tier 1, tier 2 attack speed or +1 arrows. Hold down your bow until you are left with 2 affixes, flat fizz and attack speed. Cannot roll attack meta mod. Craft multi-mod prefixes, suffixes cannot be changed. Go harvest reforged speed to guarantee hybrid fizz projectile speed. All their mods will stay untouched. Remove crafted mod, multi-mod. I mean, yeah, that's a very straightforward way of doing stuff. You know, there's no failure state there by the sounds of it, the way he's talking about it.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
But yeah, I mean, you could always start with a fractured base instead, and then just smash on rolls until you get it. So, because I mean, that's how I made the scepter for myself. I just smashed on rolls onto it until I had the scepter, like the stats, instead of looking for one. If you're in trade, it's a lot easier just to smash on. An already crafted item? How many layers of a tree do you want? How many nodes? Is the question. A 3 node? Fairly easy. A 4 node? Doable, but a little riskier. A 5 node? No. 3 nodes? 3 nodes is super easy on an already crafted item. No problem there, you'll be good to go. And 1 fizz, no 2 attack speed. Yeah, 2 to 3 nodes, that's easy. That's not difficult at all to do with that crafted item. It's really when you go above, either into special nodes or above 4 when you need to imprint, and then you can't do it anymore, but I mean, you can, it's just like way riskier of a process, like it was with my scepter. Double damage under 100 or something? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's easy. If you're just looking for the fizz node, the attack speed of double damage, that's super easy. Well, I'm not gonna say easy, but it's you having a crafted bow isn't gonna hurt you. So what you're gonna do, I can walk you through it real fast if you want. It's like, I'll pull up trade, I'll pull up the nodes you need, and then show you how to do it.
The only love you had, Doresso.
Okie dokie. So, let's see. What are you looking for? Let's go to the old list of things. Let's go to Crusader Bow. Hit the tree I wanted. They were cheap, so I don't mind starting over. Okay, gotcha. So you'd be doing what flat fizz do you go for on one of those? What's the trees on global?
I'd want to do that here.
Flat fizz, attack speed, double damage. So really just that? Okay. Alright, that's an easy tree. Alright. And you already have one. I mean, depends on how you want to go about it. Let's see. Let's do that. So you need this roll here. So you need one of these. Bow. Oh wait. Bow. Any non-unique? Whoa, that first note is expensive if it's tier 1. Okay. What's a tier 2 node cost? This is baby level. Let's see what tier 2 cost. Ah, there we go. 1C. Okay, better. Or tier 4. Okay, so tier 4 of that, and then you want attack speed, global damage. Attack speed. Cold damage. Crit. Then you want this node. Wait, which one is it? 15? Yeah. This one. Count 1. Let's make sure that's on bows. It is. Easy. Okay, and then the last one you wanted was double damage with strength. Double damage. Double damage. Wee. This one. Does this cost any money? No. Okay, cool. Super cheap to make that then. All right, cool. So, what you're going to do, is there any threes? 1 divine for a 3. 2C for not a 3? Okay. So, where are these? Double damage is over there. You could technically do it on a tier 4 mod. What's this one do? Okay. So what base would you want to put it on? Is it spine is what you want? Does it have to have an item level? Spine bow, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So buy this one that's here. You see this one right here? Buy Steppenwolf. Buy that one real quick. For 5C. And then... This one you're gonna have to make yourself. Unless you want to spend 20C. If you smash it with this one here by Glassy Classy, if you smash those two, you have a pretty good chance of getting them both together. If you level to there, and then the one the other one. So what you want to do, Toby, is there'd be 2 ways to go about it. You could do it that way, or then you could do it this way. Let's see, does one exist here? Let me see. This would be the better way to do it. It'd be cheaper, but I don't know if one exists. Oh, it does. Okay. So you could also smash it with this one for 6C. So what you want to do is when you're looking for these, Look for bases where the tier 1 node is the same, like the first node here, right? So the one I linked there technically isn't correct, but you'll get the idea. So for these, I was looking at like, okay, this is the node you're looking for here, and these are all the same fizz nodes. And then time smash 3 tabs of bows. Didn't get any dream trees. Holy shit. Good night, Uniques. So you're looking for to keep the tier 1 node the same on all your base bows. So whatever if you're gonna go to a spine, grab one of these that has 2 of the same. So this is the search you really want. Go for 2 of the same. Have the first node, and like the spine bow here. Have the first node, and then another node that you want, right? So this is the attack speed node. Then let's say this is the base you're using, this spine here for 5C. Then you're going to look for another one that has the same fizz node in the beginning, and then the double damage node either here or here, right? So you can connect to it. So you can connect to it like here, right? This one works, right? So if you smash this thicket here, the Torment Siege, with this spine, not that spine. Yeah, that spine actually. You might be able to get it in like one smash as a base. Because the first node is the same on both of them. See here, the first node is the same. So both are tier 4 flat fizz. And then this one has the double damage here. And then this one has the attack speed here. So it connects down. So if you just smash this thicket into this spine, you might be just done. How do you get it on fractured base? So what you would do then, if you want it on a fractured base, is you'd basically first grab one of these 2 node ones, any 2 node ones, right? So you could literally grab this spine that's here, and you'll want to smash this onto the fractured base first. So you're looking to make the fractured base these 2 nodes, or you're looking to make it these 2 nodes, right? Or whatever you want to do, right? I would probably go for the attack speed nodes, like these 2 first nodes. So you're gonna take this kind of spine bow or any bow you can find and just smash until you get these 2 nodes on that base. And then you're going to find yourself a one of these that smashes onto it. So you're basically just trying to override the fractured base's first 2 nodes to the ones you want by just buying and smashing. And you could even buy like 1 node smashes if you want to. Just 2 node smashes are more likely to happen. Once you have the 2 node on the fractured base, then you just buy the first node overlapping and the 1 node you need extra, and then just smash them again. But yeah, it's so basically it's the same thing I did with transferring to my weapon here. For this guy, I transferred this node first to the oscillating scepter because this is the one that I needed to. And then once I had that, the next one that I smashed onto it was this first node and this node. So I smashed until I got both of these 2, and then I built this back end combo here, and then I smashed them together. So it's not complicated at all if you really want to. So if you want to start with a fractured baser, the biggest thing for you, and this is not always the case, but the biggest thing for you and was for me is the first node, because you're smashing onto it. The first node has to be identical, or at least in the like similar tiers, because that's always a 50-50, right? So for me, the first node's always the most important, because if I need it, it needs to be the same. So transfer the first node, and then, so 1, 2, and then like 1, 3, and then smash those together. That's it. It really shouldn't take but like 10 smashes or so at worst to make a 3 node one. From what I've seen so far with my own smashes. It took me 11 smashes to get a 3 node one for myself. And and that was buying like 1 node smashes, right? I wasn't even buying like 2 nodes. I was just 1 node smashing into it, so. Really shouldn't be difficult to put it on a fractured base. Just 1, 2, and then 1, 3. Then you're good to go.
My mana is gone.
And you know, keep in mind when you're looking at the prices of things you're gonna smash into it. Most part should be getting a good hybrid fractured. Yeah, yeah, like the fractured base might be the most annoying part, because the other thing to keep in mind is like if you're gonna buy the bases, if you're gonna buy yourself the, what am I stuck on? Oh, there's a mob there. If you're gonna buy yourself the nodes, it might get really expensive buying like 2-node ones, so you might just have to like make your own 2 nodes. But that just depends on price. Hope you're well, Odo. Anyway, +1 max from potting. I wanted to use, oh really? Good deed done, RNG boosted. I have a 2-node and a 2 and a 4. No fracturing axe and terrified. Just try to smash the 3-node. Make as many overlaps as you can.
To that just yet.
Right? Like I was saying, if you're gonna smash onto a fractured one, and you're gonna take that risk, make sure that there's a lot of overlaps on whatever you're smashing. The more overlap you can generate beforehand, the better off you are. If you can make like a 3 or 4 node that you're smashing onto it with a 2 overlap and then split that, you have a pretty good chance of keeping your stuff going. And it's also found privately. Oh, right, yeah. Yep, same idea as recombobulators. Make overlaps. The biggest thing that I'm seeing people not doing with their crafting is they're not making overlaps. Like they're smashing 2 nodes and 2 nodes. So it's like a 1 and 2 and a 3 and 4, which is like, don't do that. Smash a 1 and 2 and a 1 and 3, and then smash like a 1 2 3 with a 2 3 5 or something. Like, make the overlaps. That's the best thing you gotta do. Yeah, overlap nodes being the same node. The same node in the same spot on both bases. You want at least like 1 overlap every single time. So when I'm doing like a 3 node, I have 1 overlap. No, the same node. You want the same node on both weapons. So like same node. It's really not that difficult to do that. Like that's how I made the weapon I'm using right now. You 1 2 3 3 4 5 and 2 to 4 to 5 to 3 to 3. Yeah, basically. All of that. That's exactly what you're doing. But yeah, let's just make overlaps. If you don't want to keep resetting back to 0, build up overlaps. If you're willing to YOLO it and you know you want to do it quicker without all the hassle, then yeah, just by all means. Smash and don't worry about overlaps. But then don't be surprised when you drop the base completely. Yep, just minimal. The smallest difference between the 2 trees is the best thing to do. If you're just trying to add 1 node to it. Just been slamming shit? Do it. Yeah, slamming shit works. Like, it's definitely not, like, there's nothing wrong with just slamming shit. It's just like, if you're like, you know, making something like this weapon that I'm using for this guy, you really can't just slam shit. Don't need any trees. Well, there you go, yeah.
My mana is gone.
That does make things very easy.
Enemy, Doedry.
Malabom can crush juice with your hands. True. Connecting node from 2 to the 4. 2 on a sub route, so now I'm trying to. Oh man. Yeah, the one thing you can't really do anything about is the connecting node, like the connection lines between the nodes. That one does suck. I've yet to figure out what dictates that rule at all. I wish I knew what was the dictator for that, but I haven't seen anything that leads me to understand how it works. I think it is just actually random.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
I think sadly that one is random.
just yet.
And new maps, super smooth leveling, awesome. Oh yeah. Dropped 3-0 completely. I don't. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out any kind of logic to it yet. It's gonna be armor brand hit based Inquisitor. Ooh, okay. Big chunky hits.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Slapped armor brand at level 28 and just went for it. It does drop houses. It does drop houses, the old armor brand.
Usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Do. Average them in RNG redistribute. Yeah, I mean it could be. There's a lot of little things it could be. I just it. No way of knowing.
My mana is gone.
No way of knowing what's going on. Oh, Crest. Oh, Crest is strong. Gives you some flexibility with the rest of the stuff as well.
Truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Blizzard Crown. Yeah, true. Is it the best of the best? Maybe not. But it does do a pretty good job at doing what it does. I didn't mean to warp into that. Whoops. My bad.
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of
Yeah, it could be that as well. Like I said, it would require so many like repeats and recounts of all the stuff and keeping track of what nodes do what and all. I can't be bothered to do that. I'll wait till someone codes a program that they just feed a bunch of data into from smashes, and the program's like, oh yes, I've seen the pattern. The pattern is random bullshit. Go!
love with death.
Just keep heading for profits. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's do... What do I need next?
Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
A bit more evasion and life for a sec.
No. The gate. I go where you are needed.
And then... I don't know where to path to right now.
It's you.
See ya. Go where you are.
What level can I get a large boyo into this thing? 54 if I just upright buy it. I want to buy it. How likely am I to get that chaos roll? Jewels. Oh no. Clusters. Large. Chaos. Unwavering, unholy, wicked. Wicked, unwavering. Unholy or gifts. Either or. One of those two, one of those two. Go! Good morning, bossy. This is probably not very likely. Aberrant spam for 424 chaos worth. 100 aberrants, huh? 100 aberrants, huh? Okay. Is that the price of aberrants? 1 to 2? Now they're 1 to 1. 314s. How does the make calculate for you? Yeah, so you go to Craft of Exile. You go to Cluster Jewel. Large. In my case, Chaos damage. I want these two and either of these two. Using the fossil crafting method. So here I'm saying give me this prefix and then one of these two suffixes. One of these two. And then you just click compute best selection. And it goes brrrr, and you can see what it does. It goes through all the iterations of different things and goes bidding. And then it says, okay, you have a 63% likelihood of getting it in that. But this is saying it's going to cost 424C, which is not correct, because those are actually 1C for aberrants, and then prime resonators are a little bit less, 1.5. That's only 263 chaos worth. That is worth gambling because you could get unspeakable gifts, and then that would be like 3 times the money. So yeah, I'll roll that myself.
Can't see why. Yes.
I'll roll that myself. And what level is that? 54. Okay. Because yeah, that's worth the gamble of going. I can pay 1.5 divine, which is about 200C, or to get the base level one, or if I get lucky, I can get the high level one, which costs like 5 divine. So for that number, yeah, it's reasonable to just aberrant spam it instead of buying it myself.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Given the possibility. Yeah, that's also true. You could also end up with something better as a result. So we'll make our own when we get there. Because I need one of those, and then I need 2 small reservations, one for grace and one for determination. Yeah, getting a little bit of something would be good, because the ones I can buy are all cast speed, which doesn't really do anything for me. Chaos res is last times every time, which is funny when you're CI. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ones I saw on the market are Chaos Cast Speed, which is useless for me when I am a Freezing Pulse. Doesn't really help my build. I would love Cast Speed. Lower Chaos Roll, yeah. I mean, low Chaos Roll isn't the worst thing either. It may make it so I don't need Chaos on any of my pieces of gear. Do you need them? I don't necessarily need them, no. They're a big help, though. They're better than a normal node. Do a 12-point cold cluster. Can't do a 12-point. I need an 8-point. That much I do know. I don't have the sockets for 12-point. But I don't think there's anything cold that would really help me. Yeah, they're like 30% increased damages and stuff. Durations of chaos damage and stuff, so I think I'll just stick with the notables. Yeah, cold Cold doesn't really have the rolls that would help me in any way. At least not yet. 38. Not two insane large clusters, 35% and 3% Caspian and notable. Ah, alright. Was it bits? Yeah, stuff like that could be arguably better, but
My mana is gone.
I don't know how likely I am to make that. What build is this? Freezing Pulse Poison. Can't go Freezing Pulse until 64 though, so we are currently in the leveling process. Got a head turn yesterday, now what? Just gotta come up with the next goal. 35 increased fact. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Blood for freedom.
And thank for freedom.
Unlike some farewell.
Go, go, go. Gonna level up real quick like this. And then all of a sudden lose all our DPS when we switch over to the build. Which will be kind of funny.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fair points, yeah. I'm pretty tight on points on this setup. Due to the flask stuff eating up a lot of the points. Maybe I don't need them all. Maybe I can modify some stuff, but I'll figure that out later on in the build. Too early to judge how any of that's gonna work. Well, I guess I could go for Chaos Resist on some pieces of gear. I might have to think about that later on. I just realized there might be a benefit to going Chaos Resist on all three pieces if I need it, or at least getting some on the rings. I'll have to look. Because if I could make it, well, it depends. It's a question of, do I want more damage or do I want more defense? If I'm dot capped, I'm not going to need more damage. Well, Ubers will need it. We'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. It's Chaos Res. Yeah, true. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. Because I was debating stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Long way to go before I have to solve that problem. And I could redo my gear later on.
Mana is gone.
I'll go for the easier route in the beginning. Because it's damage if I... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's just a matter of Onslaught Flask versus Proggenesis at that point. Cost-wise, Onslaught is way cheaper, so... But defenses go down. Yeah, I'm using an LA Overload Scepter. That's the plan.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice name. Thank you. It wasn't my name, but I like it. Because we gonna be doing a lot of chugging. Is it yesterday? Yeah, I landed the scepter I was looking for. Elements to overload, chance to poison. Spell crit, but crits don't do additional damage. And hey, I love Soul Eater. Go away. Go away. 80 int, so that it's easier to wear all my stuff. And then the Eye of Winter node. And the explicit modifier node, so it's a much higher scaling. Cold damage and stuff. It's nice, it's nice. It's not perfect. With technically, Kaiser was right, I should have gone more cast speed. But, oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Consistency versus more damage. Pretty much all that was on the table.
Come, pretty little rocks.
You're not past you. Yeah, it's like it's a marginal improvement. It's by a little bit better. Basically, you lose the crit consistency, but once you crit, you cast enough times that you're fine.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
Thank you, Pathfinder, giving me so many mana flasks. Otherwise, I wouldn't sustain this attacking style. Go. So now we go up here.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Kneel! I am the Emperor.
Do. Got some poison hit chance soon. Grab that. So how many levels would I have to save up for putting in the large cluster? Looking that, I need to see how many points I need to save so I can put everything in at once. At 54 when I get there. Because yeah, that'll be big if I can get the large, and then both of the small reservations in at the same time. That'll let me go basically right away into a variant of it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Though I might actually have to head to IR first. So I might have to do that. Oh, I do have to do that because I need the reservation from down there. Okay. I will head that way next then. Yeah, we'll grab that, then we'll head to IR. That's gonna be a lot of travel. Still not a fan of that, but we'll see. Glad to hear it, Mug. Glad to hear you enjoyed a build. Sorry to hear that the consoles aren't keeping up anymore. Console's in a bit of a rough spot. What enemies are hex booth? Not many. Outside of map modifiers, I just didn't roll them. And I really never noticed it. Is there map bosses or goddess bosses? Yeah, there's a couple. True. I don't know. I just went with the cold and the energy shield and then the pops. I didn't worry about hexproof. Didn't seem worth it. Did not seem worth it at all. Chaos multi. Yeah, man, okay. I gotta do the travel to IR. It's like the next 10 levels is just traveling there. Eesh. I can solve it in the later on variant, but right now, I got no choice. Traveling, we will go. It's not at 10. This is at 5. Oops. Just early phases. Just got this character up and running not too long ago. Still 10x? Oh, yeah. 10x and still. Total still. No major changes into that until O2 comes out. Then we get the other half campaign. Hexproof rare. Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, I never really noticed a hexproof at all. Like, it'll feel a little bit tankier, but yeah. For most rares, you'll be fine. Not much of an issue. The freezes basically kept everything at bay anyway, once it came to rares. Everything being pretty much perma-frozen was all I really needed to keep things going. Blade Vortex up. Oh, man. Yeah, good luck on getting that one. I just went for the +1 power charge. Heretic's Veil, I never got the enchant. It would have been nice to get it, but I never did bother with it. After 2 years. Yeah, consoles hardcore base is not not a lot. There's not a lot of players there, that is for sure. $98 on console hardcore. Okay, let's grab this chaos. I can grab that, but I don't really need that node yet. I mean, sure, killing bosses 10% faster is not a bad thing. Divine R next. Just gave up and bought a decent good one for over 20. Yeah, I can imagine. Unique annihilating light trees are quite a hassle to deal with. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all for that. They are gonna be quite a annoying investment. All I know is on that unique. Yep. Like annihilating light. Dude, Siren Shards is considered a melee unique.
You deserve recognition.
That should tell you everything you need to know.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked not all slaves. Remember, we do this.
Farewell.
Okay. Drop that. Swap those out. Put that away. And do I travel just down the bottom road? Is that what I did? Yep, that's what I did. Alright. Bing, bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 levels. I'm gonna upgrade on my Chaos Coaster. Made 2 good sellable ones. Nice. Yep, that's what I figured it would be like. Weird. My ear is like locked. Judging from that, the Aberrant seems to not be worth it. Let's hit 55. Let's hit this one in 55. Unholy Gifts, speak of what we're gonna... Oh dang. Yeah, that's the one I was saying. That's the 4 divine one or 5 divine one. That's why I was like, yeah, it's worth me trying to make my own, because why not? If you can hit that one, you're pretty much in a good spot. 2 F for 6 currently. Nice. It's triple damage with skills. Doesn't say anything about spells. I mean, yeah, I guess. It doesn't technically say spells, but... Come on, realistically.
I'm not up to that.
No one is melee hitting with Siren Shards. Astrotog mods, maybe. Well, they you know, their line was they went through and hand chose uniques. SD Sire. Totally.
My mana is gone.
The Cyclone Shire cast one channel. There you go. Honestly, the fact that it's been radio silent this long, I think this is the league. I think you're looking at the league. I would not be holding my breath for any kind of updates cometh anymore. Do. Sad. It's not, yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I can definitely make this league last 2 months. I'm not at all worried about that. Easily ride all the way to D4, but yeah, I wish more weapons were dropping with Crucible trees. I've said my piece on that enough times, but yeah, I wish. Do. Oh yeah. Especially if you haven't played for a year, there's so much new stuff that's little things here and there that you can mess with. Ow. More life? I mean, maybe. Always good when you take breaks, yep. It is true. Can I use Sword of the Divine already? Is it permanently uptimed? I need to look. No one has Blizzard crowns. People not running Ritual. Yeah. Gotta get someone out there ritualing it up.
The flame of
Yep.
hope may flicker.
Pretty fresh when you come back after a plethora of changes have been smacked onto the top. It is true.
I'm not up to that just
So my tank is full. Well, time to delve and then go ritual.
Remember,
The world of Path of Exile. There's always some mechanic you can go do.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Let's see. Can I put that on and have it be active? Oh yeah, if you haven't played since the Atlas changes where it's super customizable, oh yeah, you're in for a good time then. You're in for a very good time. Okay. Onwards! 38 hours long. Sometimes I wish the day was that long. Or does the Sorrow of the Dawn just always stay on? I mean, I guess here it basically does, yeah. Lurk away, Tobes. Lurk away. Dude, I'm like weirdly excited about this. I don't know why. Just all these layers working together. It's gonna be cool. Actually getting to use Sorrow of the Divine, a flask no one ever uses. Exactly, noobs, yeah. Using it to keep my flask up. Three yes on it, Joel. Yeah, there's a lot of hits going on in that build. Finding homes for unloved uniques, yep. Yeah, we'll see in terms of whether it's better to use Vow or Cloak, but Val's new and cool, so figured I'd give it a shot. Might as well use the new hotness. What's it tell me? Effective HP pool goes down by 35%, but my fizz hit goes up by 7k. So yeah. Good for fizz mitigation. Not good for the rest of my mitigations. So it'll be a back and forth, we'll see. Uncapping it? No, I was like 30 over or something like that. At least I should be. I could look again, but I believe I'm like 30 over on that one.
Two Kohama.
22 over. Plus 200% to chaos resistances. Yeah, fizz hit up by 47%, and effective HP down by 35%, elemental hit down by 30%, chaos hit down by 41%. So, yeah. Just put the LE chaos and then armor affects chaos. Yeah, basically. 50% of my damage is against my armor, so or my hits are against my armor, so it my physical hit will go down, but like everything else, my physical hit will go up, but everything else gets suffered quite substantially from not being taken against the armor when you have 60k armor. Yeah, you definitely want to be Divine Flesh if you're going to use it, so that you take as much against your armor as possible. Which is more effective, yep. That's why I wanted to be IR and get a Grace and Determination in this, so that I can get like 60k armor, so that I really make use of it. Because I didn't want to have like just one layer and go to like 30k, because that didn't feel like it would be enough, like to really make it worth it, but with this one, all the elemental hits should just be like nothing. What's up, Dukes? Does it take almost all fizz elementally just ignore armor? Yeah. So that's the difference. And yeah, since I'm not running any fizz as elemental stuff, so. New build? Yep. Starting the Freezing Pulse build. Freezing Pulse, Poison, Pathfinder, all the things. We'll see. It's probably just two different variants of a similar setup, but yeah, I'm sure fizz hit for you guys is way higher than mine. It's Freezing Pulse, Poison. I'm gonna try Eye of Winter, but Freezing Pulse was easier to work with numbers-wise. And at least Freezing Pulse is dot capped, so. It's done at what the fuck hits for 100k chaos damage? Pure Chalupa or something, maybe? Maybe there's something out there. Then again, nowadays with everything having Fizz extra chaos at 25% as a base mod, and then that being scaled up by fucking Crucible mods, and then that being scaled up by a fucking map mod, I don't know, maybe something can hit you that hard for fucking chaos damage. Who knows? Those spinny boys in Crucible or something with the right map mods? Effective crit immunity? Oh yeah. It is nice. Extra wither mod. Yeah. Fucking layers, man. More layers than an onion.
To that just yet.
And make you cry just as bad. Bloody cows. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's necessary. We'll see how tanky it feels. I'll definitely, once I get the build going, there'll be a lot of, like, can I face tank this? There will be a lot of, is this face tankable? Because I will be very curious about a lot of stuff. This will be, yes, a lot true. It'll be interesting against, like, Exarch balls and stuff like that. Things that, like, can you rapidly face tank them? Because, I mean, that's the real stuff. Shaper slams and Exarch balls and stuff like that. Yeah, last time I made this build, Exarch has always been the problem. Uber Exarch is just another level of absolute madness when it comes to its tanking needs. Because of how much just inlaid pen that mob has. Wait, taking rapidly balls to the face? I mean, why not? It's a Friday night. Do what you want. Because a pirate is free. Internal damage and transcendence felt like, oh yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good one. There's a combination of ways to tank it. Yeah, we'll see. I'll take this guy up to it and see if it's possible. Because the more I can phase tank, the more the ramp just doesn't matter. Because if I can just right click on somebody and just hold the line while pressing my flask, and I just stack poison on him at like mega speed, then I'm good. That's all I need. That's gonna be all I'm gonna need.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! You shall be remade!
GMP freezing pulse up to be insane for mapping? Yeah, I'll have to see what I run with it. My chest piece isn't super flexible, but I could probably swap out some stuff to run certain setups that will be better for mapping than others. Because I'll have Pathfinder Prolif and all that stuff as well, so I got 2 green sockets I can move, I believe. Right? Yeah, Elements and Added Cold can both be swapped out.
I'm not up to that just
I'll
yet.
buff them. Doesn't allow you to regen above 50. Yeah, that one's kind of fun. But yeah, it'll be good to see how this goes. Prolifing, Pathfinder prolifing, freezing pulse, with or without GMP. Should be a very good mapper. The only thing is, I don't have a Quicksilver or an Onslaught Flask, so I will move a little slow.
My mana is gone.
But I can always switch out something in case I need to. Because I can maybe get rid of my Anthes Flask for an Onslaught Flask. At least in the early game. And then only run Proggenesis when I really need it if I feel like going that far into the build. But I don't think I need it for general stuff, so we'll see. We'll see how it all folds out at the end. Many options to go and many choices to make.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. This one is captured. I know.
People love the army of ants. What? Ants? Not a fan of ants. I got an ant problem right now in my house. Not a fan. Oh, MTX. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that is funny. That is pretty funny. That is a pretty, good MTX. I'm gonna have to be kind of careful with, in some maps. One, I can't roll reduced flash charges used, and two, I don't want to, like, move before my flasks are online. That'll have its oddities and issues. I'll just walk into a map, flask offline, go flat. Since all my resist is coming from a flask. Thankfully, I am softcore, so not the worst case scenario. Anti-flash monster pops up? Yeah. That is a thing. We'll see. We'll see. Cause yeah, that dude popping up is just gonna be pretty much insta-death. Pretty much insta-death. That's a good mix. Nice chill little mix. What do we got here? Anything else that's new? Okay. Alright, so what am I now? 46? 47, 48, 49. Who needs life, right? Not this guy. Yeah, screw it. Let's get the large cluster in here. Start saving for that. It's kind of a big deal. 46. Yeah. So if I get this going and then a couple more levels, I should be able to at 55 go almost everything, except I won't have Purity of Fire. But everything else should fit in when I get there. How much armor do I have now? 1700. That's not a lot. I guess at this level it's still like 70% mitigation because most things don't hit you that hard. Actually, I could go Tempered by War already. I have no chaos resist. I'd have to solve that. I guess Anthe's Flask does solve most of that, but I don't know about that. Seems a little risky to do all of it at this stage. Just in case I need that waypoint.
The Brand King.
That seems a little risky.
Take the black flag. It once fluttered from Master God's ship.
Not that I seemingly need much right now in terms of defenses. Offense seems to be taking care of most of it. Good speed though. Very good speed. Yeah, what level was that belt I made for myself? I don't remember. I think that was also pretty high level. I think I needed that. I think that was necessary. Thankfully a skill like Poison Concoction exists, so I can level up all the way with it. And then figure the rest out when I get there. Because this would definitely be problematic if it didn't. Or, well, I'd have to like respec into a half a build. Which would be doable, but less than I want to do. Do.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Yeah, I also need to start using the life node for life cost at some point. So I'm always using a little bit of my life. Do something. Getting the 40 chaos and cells for double crucible in the same path. Even if it takes 8 days to get the node. It's cool, yeah. I've yet to see a single of like the cells for double. I haven't seen any of the divine nodes either. I'm still waiting for my day in the sun to get a cool one. My mana does not sustain it, and also because I can't use my life flask unless I'm missing some HP, I figured going the 30-70 split is the easiest way to generate a little bit of life cost so I can always use it. If I'm casting spells and stuff like that, my life will always go down a little bit as a result when the flask is not active. Because I was gonna put reduced life cost, reduced cost of spells on my life flask. Which was the idea. Replica Sword of the Divine. Which one's that do? I forgot there was a replica. Oh, did you? Wow, 3 times? Holy cow. That's pretty good. Electric battery. Oh, yeah. I mean... yeah. I could do that. Because it doesn't say that it has to protect my life, right? It just means that when it goes full, it disappears. Oops. Yeah, maybe Replica Sword of the Divine would be the better one then, because yeah, then I could reserve all my mana. Because if I'm regenerating 1,000 mana a second, or 1,000 ES a second, it doesn't really matter, does it? I can cast off of that, no problem. Huh. Testing confirmed? Not yet, but I will when I get there. Yes. Oh, it does. It should. That's what this says it does.
I'm not up to that.
I thought so when I get there. Yeah, that's actually not a bad point. Just use it as Eldritch Battery instead. Though I guess it is 1,000 ES, I could technically take damage. Well, no, I can't. Yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot. See if that works.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
How much is a Replica Divine Sorrow?
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated
Replica
with
Sorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, everything passes it. Yeah.
I shall always treasure your company.
Oh, 50 is... okay, well, I can't use a 50 because they're too divine. Yeah, so... yeah, I don't need it. Okay. I think it still stays up with even like a 45 or something if I'm not mistaken. Ow. Yeah, that might be the play. A 50%, like a perfect replica. Ooh, that means I don't have to run clarity. That saves me sockets and arrogance. Ooh, wait a second, now we're talking. That would mean I didn't even have to run unset rings. I got 2 sockets back, don't have to run unset rings. Okay, that might be, yeah. Let me see. Items, replica, sorrow. Okay, it doesn't matter what roll I get, it'll stay permanently uptime. They're all the same. And I generate 1,000 ES a second for mana upkeep.
Hold on to
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yes. I like this idea. 45. What the hell? These are money. Could go for Antheus rings. If I can get Antheus rings with chaos, resist, with cast speed fractures on them, maybe, yeah. Because I could free up a lot of slots. Wow, these are oddly expensive. I guess people use replica swords of the divine. I can use any roll, right? They're all 100% uptime? Yeah, okay. I can test it with a nothing. 10C for any of them? Really? Crazy. Crazy. I wonder what these are used for. I didn't know that these were like things people utilized.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I'll say Orobots. Oh. Maybe. I could see that. Place in datum. Maybe it's possible that that's being used there.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
For the divine. Ancestral protector? What the fuck? Aha. Yep. I see. What? That's a build, alright. Don't mind me being utterly confused as to why, but that's a build. I have no idea what's going on. What are you planning? I'm making poison a freezing pulse. Yeah, that's a build, all right. Okay, cool. That's poison explodey totems. Ew. Well, that's a build, all right. Not you. No, no, no. I'm not using them. Don't worry.
Goodbye.
There's no real planning, seeing as the plan just changed mid me leveling this guy. So yeah, there's a plan. There's no real plan. This takes out clarity and arrogance, which means I can run vitality here instead. Which means I don't need the reservations for to be that high. Oh, this is just level 1 vitality. Oh, that claws back an entire small cluster. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I did that. 6. Okay, so I need 1. Small cluster. And that's enough with just that. Okay. No, no. Suggestions are always welcome. Definitely. Okay. So, question is, what does that let me do differently? Nice spear and bale. It's certainly a suggestion. I don't know what for, but it's a suggestion. Okay, so that gives me my helmet slot back if I need that back. Okay. So I just need a 2 reservation now. Hey. I said I get my with that's there, so I don't need okay, I don't have to run arrogance, so that's fine. Cause I want all 5 of my flask charges is why I'm not using it. I do not want to lose a flask on this build. So I have a spare 2 link as a result of doing it that way. I mean, multi-totem faster casting wither is just faster wither stacking. So that's fine. But I don't need to run unsets. Which could mean either cast speed. That's not how you spell cast speed, it's cast speed. Fractures 16s. These are 1 divine apiece. Okay. That might be what I look into at late game then. Let me look at something else real quick. Which was this? Stun threshold. So sublime form is the one I'd actually want to use probably. Yeah, there we go. So I need sublime form on a 2 socket. Sublime form 2. This doesn't matter. I can grab any of these. Because it's just 1 node. So 4C node will take care of everything I needed to do. Okay. Yeah. What? Let's try this one. Literally just need any of these for 5C. Literally any of them will do. Come on. Thank you. I literally just need the the big one. I just want to buy like a basic one for now. It seems like I need it should be enough. But let me look just in case. I might have miscounted. I thought I counted correctly, but nope, it'll fit. So I could do that one. I can do that one for now. Maybe I should have gone with the reservation one just in case. Let me look. Let me look and see. That's a good point. That's only 15C. Okay, I can pick one of those up real fast. I'll pick one of those up. Just in case that couple percent for some reason matters in some way. Make it easier on myself to not think about it. Because that's a good point. I was getting a little close to that like bottom line of numbers there. And I don't know if I like left mana on some gear piece or something that might have messed with it in some way. Better to assume that it's not gonna be okay. Some damn rounding error makes it so I can't equip my gear.
See why I'd want to do that here.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, they had the wrong reuse. Hold on. I need the other. Those budgets, how it goes? Pretty good. We got build plans coming in hot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Coming in hot and heavy. Yep, cool. That solves mana, which solves clarity, which solves a lot of stuff. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
My mana is gone.
Then we just used our flask all the time. How's on mana regen using this flask, huh? Is monologue mode? What? I'm mostly just thinking. Whenever it's leveling day, I'm stuck thinking about like 27 things at once. So I don't talk in the same way. Too many layers to piecemeal together. Tyler said you do monologue, do I? Haven't noticed. Well, it's mostly because on stream, I would say that's because if I'm thinking aloud, I can't just sit here quietly. I try to outwardly talk, and usually it's not thinking that can really get any feedback from besides me just going, yes, that is an idea. And then I just repeat that in my head, trying to figure out what I'm doing with it, so it's a little difficult to Is it focus mega? No, it's mostly a streamer method. I gotta fill the silence somehow. My job as streamer is to The streamer. Which has bled into my real life way more nowadays. I do talk out loud to myself pretty much all the time. I'm stunned. I can't move. Okay, cool. Thank you for the hasted mob. 5 inches from the finishing line. Just be streamer. Ow. You're different. You talk about different subjects. You go to further stuff. What? I see. Yeah, I think I think that might just be overanalysis. An analysis is this. It's not like I'm gonna talk about my normal stuff while also trying to think of what to do about this build's systems. Humility there? I mean, I dropped one of them, yeah. Weird mob with stuff. What about mana? Oh, well, yeah. But that's because, you know, that's what I'm currently doing. That's not really... Like, that's what people do when they think. They talk about the thing they're thinking about. I can't quite rightly talk about random stuff while I'm doing something that involves thinking. My brain needs to think.
Hello to you. Great.
I'm decent at multitasking, but I can't talk about one thing while thinking about another thing. That's even too much for me. I need a brain upgrade. Need that enhanced AI brain. Usually multitask? Well, no, because usually when I'm playing the game, I don't really have to think about that. Like if I'm just playing Poe, once a character's there, it's just leveling and getting upgrades and seeing what drops. But this is me like, you know, having to piece together the fact that like, what can I do now that I don't need to run Clarity? Because I have ES. And that's now what I'm thinking about. Like, can I fit in some other aura now? Probably not. But it was a possibility for a second. It was a possibility for a second. Mostly because I don't know what aura I'd fit in. Warbender comes to mind. Actually, that's a good point. I could try to fit in Defiance Banner. Oh, maybe I should fit in Defiance Banner. I wonder how much mana I have left over. I might be able to fit that in. It's only 10%. Oh, maybe I should have bought this as a 3% node. Fuck. Huh. Let me look at that. That might be the play. Yeah, let me see. Wither, Spell Totem, Multi-Totem, Defiance Banner is a 5. Okay. So I take this and put it in here. It's a 1. So if I actually made this a 3... I could fit it in. Okay. That's a good point. Okay, can I buy this note as a 3 then? And what's the price? How much does it go up? 3. 30C. No, so that's not bad. Okay. Okay, so 30C instead. Let's buy one of those. This build is changing rather rapidly in front of me. 60k armor? Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Like it gives about 6k armor? Yeah, looks about alright. Gives about 60k armor. Okay, I can't buy those. Chaos, lightning resist, chaos. Dex and fire. To fit it in the node. I mean, the effort is, one socket level. It's not that much. And 6k is not bad. Remember, with armor, it's like the bigger the hit, the less your armor affects it. So, getting 6k into the build is not bad in any way. For what is essentially one passive point. 1% passive. Yeah, but I'm not using the mana. That's the point. If I'm not gonna have the mana to use, I need to have something that I'm doing with my build that, I'm able to do something with it. There's no point in having the mana if I can't utilize it for something. And so I might as well try to fit in something that lets me use it. All quality if you want projectile speed. Yeah, I guess I could. I'll try Defiance for now and see how it feels. Being IR, it is a big chunk of armor, so. And like I said, armor's problem is the fact that the bigger the hit, the less it affects it, so. Giving more armor to myself is not a bad idea. Try to fit it into every build. I don't normally do so. This is definitely a outlier, but for this setup, because of its layerings, it does feel like it's worth trying to put in.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So 58 for that. It yeah, you need enough to make it feel, was it 27k is the good one? Load and sand. Yeah, I don't really need the projectile speed. At least I don't think I do. But either way, this is an easy swap. I can use either or here. Whichever ends up being the... Dude, my mana is gonna look so weird though. I just realized. The area? No, I'm poison. I don't need area. Projectile speed is really nice. It might be. I'll see. Like I said. Better than... I mean, true. It's better my mana doing it, but it's gonna be like brum, 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 as it just goes up and down. It's gonna look really ridiculous while I'm mapping. People are like, how are you using that much mana? I'm so confused. Like, no, I'm not. It's just disappearing when it reaches full. Don't mind me. This is shaping up to be quite the spectacular mess of a build. Quite the spectacular mess. Rhythmia effect? Yeah, totally. I just gotta make sure all these flasks stay on at all times. Two of the same belt enchants in a row. I'm gonna have to do that for my thing. I'm gonna have to get a wither belt. Gonna have to get myself a wither belt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait until someone that they did. Yeah, the multiplier on that node looks so insane. I was like, yeah, there's gonna be somebody that's gonna come up with a way to boost that. I didn't want to like roll into stuff like that at the very beginning, but yeah, it definitely looked like one of those very, very nice nodes. Whenever we see multipliers that are that high up, usually it means something's good. Oh yeah, that's also true, Viraj. Yeah, if I end up using Eye of Winter for testing as well, projectile speed might be weird. Yeah, we'll see. We'll mess with it. We got plenty of options. We'll mess with stuff. I don't have a lot of currency, but I got options. Not a whole lot of currency, but a whole lot of options. Ow! I got stunned. Dick. Oh, yeah. Getting the spacing correct so it explodes right on the target. He knows any skills. Yep, I've heard it's pretty good. Dude! Fucking ghosted boy. Alright, I need to get some life in this build. Getting a little dangerously close to flopping over too easily. I was hoping to go a little bit further before I had to spec life, but we'll start specking some life. What's my defense? 2100. That's like nothing. Way more armor. Okay, so now 54. Let's grab some life, and more life.
You watch. He's intending to.
That's like 15 times.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, there's an.
I've got the right amount.
You are remember to live.
Okay. Let's grab that. There we go. A little bit more boost of an HP pool. Poison Concoction doesn't use a weapon. It requires you to be unarmed. The skill I'm currently using to attack with.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My temporary holding skill until I can get my actual skill on. This way. "13 more levels, and I should be able to maybe go Freezing Pulse? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna fare just going right away, but I'm gonna try it. For better or worse, I'm gonna try it. Probably should level one up while I'm doing this, but I don't have any int, so not much I can do about that. And I'm lazy, and I don't want to get an Astromantis.
Just in time. Just in time.
And poison chance? Well, that's why I meant the gloves first. I kinda knew preemptively to do that. So we should be okay. Actually, I don't remember what level the gloves require so much. So we'll see. Guess I'll have to wait till whenever I can put the gloves on. Then what is it? Thief's Grip is the ghost that's gonna just kill me? Level my gloves. 68 for the gloves. So I guess I'm doing the entire campaign as Poison Concoction. I can't do much about that. Make him 68? Oh yeah, probably. And 68 in BA. I'll see. Maybe I'll just run like. Hey, I'll take a divine. I was running out of money. Maybe I'll just run a poison on hit. As my link, yeah. Cover it for a couple levels. I was running out of money anyway. Haven't found a raw divine yet. Just gotta keep busting more maps. We're not playing explodey totems. Yep, that's all it is. Like, this guy's playing what now? Oh man, he's gonna need more currency. Here you go. He doesn't know what he's getting himself into. Okay, get this reservation. There we go. 4 mana. Sweet. Which armor do I now have? 4,500. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
Let me draw Divine and Lab. Faster than I am. I'm just Grand Spectrum. Got an Aegis Aura from the Reliquary. Now that's good stuff, yeah. Shiny Aegis. You take that. 52. I guess I could, at 54, make my large Chaos Cluster and start putting that in. See if that works out. Yeah, I'll make my Chaos Cluster. Only get 54. Hopefully that will work out.
To that just yet.
Utah. Yeah, out of nowhere. Sounded like it. Chaos Res is still abysmal. Lovely. I decided to fucking buy the belt. Sometimes that's just easier, yeah. Sometimes that's just the easier approach. Scooter is old now. Yeah. He's been around the scene for a while. That's definitely true. Everyone's old. That's how age works, I believe, yes. Hands. Bill's not good for lab. Oh, yeah. Yeah, depending on your recovery mechanic, it can be difficult to lab on some setups. Understandable.
My mana is gone.
That sounds like he's saying Einar. Einar, Einar. Quick, we got beasts to capture, Einar. Go! Want to see you sweat. Right. Split beast goes for a light. I mean, true, yeah. He knows what he's talking about, man. Split beast be money. People 5 down, perseverance with ascendancy. That's not too bad. For something you're going to be using for a long time. And like a key part of the build. And a lot easier just to buy it than deal with lab.
I'm not up to that just yet.
3 life pots and just trample them all the traps. Just mega heal yourself. It's a good way of doing it. Alright, so we got this, we got that. We can get more life, but I really kind of want to save it for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we grab this. Grab that flask recovery. Yeah, okay. Let's go make a flask. Not a flask, let's go make a cluster jewel. That's what I need now.
So, fair winds and calm seas.
Actually, I'll grab these. Because it's going to be life recovery. Okay. Something chill, sounds good. And so I don't need these.
Can't see why I'd want to do that
Who's
here.
buying what now? Okay. Holy shit, this is an old song. The only one was going +1 cold pen after dropping awakened cold pen. Nice. Okay, so I need a large chaos cluster and aberrant fossils. Large cluster. I'll say 75 or higher. Chaos damage. 8. Can you get 21 value gems? Yeah, if you use a temple to corrupt them. What's Badoon? Dorian is institutions. I've done 20 so far, and I've gotten 0 that went 21, 20 val. So, to give you an idea. It's rare. Eventually. 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 Unholy Grace. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. I guess I'll take my lower version of it. I I can make the better one later on, but that'll work. Yeah, it's not the explodey version, but, okay. That was easy. It's an altar in the temple. When you get the gem cutter's room, to level 3, it's called a Doriani's Institution, and it's a little thing you click on one of your gems to corrupt it with that. Well, all right, that was easy. Back to regular scheduled leveling content.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because that just happened. And that's why I don't buy those myself. Go for the gamba. Go for the gamba. What? Someone gave their dog a haircut and made literally the demon of Satan. Congratulations. Your dog is now evil. Live long and prosper, doggy. Okay, do I want to go ascend? I kind of want to go ascend. I probably need a little bit more juice before I ascend. A little bit more.
My mana is gone.
We're gonna reserve the whole HP bar and then where's my life last? Okay, the reses are fine for the time being. I'll be able to drop all of them here in a second. This build's gonna have a weird online coming on time. So I clawed back one of my jewel sockets as well, so that's even more power back with this setup. Okay, good. I'm happy about that as well. Knew he was strong. Who knew? I completely didn't realize you could get it on a flask. That's yeah, that makes things pretty good. That makes things pretty dang good. Dang it. Did you find out about Poe? I watched who the hell did I watch? Crip play it, right? Back in the day? Yeah, I think I watched Crip. And then I watched it, like, I was a little interested in it, and then I saw Total Biscuits video on it, and I re-gave it on, like, another couple shots. And was like, I was dabbling here and there. And then I think I just like started playing it from kind of that point on. Then I started playing a lot more right around the time Maltha was streaming. That was kind of when I started watching him. And then since then I've played pretty much consistently. That's pretty much how it went. Just slowly got into it and then never stopped. So 4. Okay. So level 60 will be that. May 2011? That's an old account. Played as soon as you had access? Yeah. Yeah, some people play like way earlier. Super excited about playing Fireball Ignite Trickster. Hell yeah. What he meant back then. I guess 2011? Yeah, those are the old accounts. Damage is keeping somewhat up, but be better off if I get a little bit more yes. Well, I'd be better off if I ascended, but eh. I want to ascend right now. No ascension. Must level. Want to get 64. Want to get 64. Oh, fuck that and left. Sounds like many people. Yo.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's go this way. And you did? Hell yeah. That's kind of how I think most people are with Poe. In the beginning, you're like, you know what? No. Then you play a little bit, and then if you like it, you realize, you know what? Yes. Josh? I might have watched it, but I don't remember. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. No, Nukes, I don't think I did, now that I think about it again. I think I saw the footnotes or something about it. Souls of an Archmage. Think it's worth a watch. I'll probably end up watching it, yeah. There's too many things to catch up on the watch list. I'd frequently nag 2 lizards. He certainly started off on the interesting foot. Bringer of Rain was meta. Those are the olden days. Let's get this hardcore duelist with 0 HP and all the damage nodes. It's full centered on damage. Sounds right. I guess, nah. I was gonna say I could wear Volcors to do it if it's a low level, but eh. 64 is not that far anymore. Just 9 more levels and we'll be good to go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. Do, do, do. Hmm. Oh. Is he good at GeoGuessr? Yeah, there's. I think I probably know the guy you're talking about. He's very good at it. Zeri viable was a tag. I mean, that was, yeah, you're right. Alright, so there's that. Now we need 2 levels. We can wear that. Then once we can wear that, it's 58, so then I need 6 more levels. Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff that requires like just the right amount of levels. Hey, it's Thief's Grip.
My mana is gone.
That's the thing that's gonna kill me. Lead character was the first to kill Zero. Not standard. Yep. ST took on Zeri. It's good stuff. (2009) Yeah. Sounds about right. That era for most of us that are old timers. Go. Is Alpha Dust in the game? Oh yeah, that's super early then, yeah.
It's a... Tell me something. Any chance you might... Don't do anything I would...
Hmm.
Talakota.
Wait, 3 points.
Watch yourself.
There we go. So that'll stay. Grab that. There we go. He's always using Mariki Riki. Interesting thing to be known for. Slam builds for a while. Hey, some slam builds were sick.
I'm not up to that just yet. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Just in time.
Yeah. Oh man, I want to do my build. Too many things in my head going like, well, what about that? What about this? What about that? Just let me get to the stupid level that I need to be. Go! And the divines in standard. Yep. I love it. I mean, still an iconic orb. The divine orb is bland looking. I really hope that like they redesign that thing. Same format? Yeah. I mean, besides everything is overly inflated and the prices are weird, but yeah, for something divine it looks basic as fuck. Yeah, where's my mythologically accurate divine orbs?
My mana is gone.
No, it's all divine orbs over there as well, Klepto. That's why a lot of people got annoyed and freaked out when they did the switch. Must go faster. Can't level that up yet. What's my armor at? 3,000. Can't wear that yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Eight levels. 8 levels. I just want to be. Wait, does Freezing Pulse have a cool MTX? Or am I shafted on my MTX purchases? You regret waking out? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Why did I decide? It's not really decided over the other. It's mostly because I could look at the number in pub for Freezing Pulse and I hit dot cap with it, and I didn't know how to calculate the same thing for Eye of Winter, so I just kind of keep saying Freezing Pulse. It might be better, it might be stronger, it might be easier to work with, but I don't know. It's kind of just, I gotta figure out what I can do with it. So it's kind of hard to know if it's better or worse. But for now, it's Freezing Pulse. Also, it's kind of just funny to be able to use Freezing Pulse like that. You have to guesstimate how many projectiles hit a boss? Yeah. No guesstimation required for what I'm doing. You literally just only hit. The only problem with Freezing Pulse is I do have to be in the ass of the enemy. At least according to Pub, the damage is still kind of related to spacing. But I should be thick enough to just be able to like get in there and pulse deep inside. Not really problematic. Who's asking to get to? It depends. It depends on focus and all this stuff. We'll see. Projectile speed. Projectile speed does fix that, true. Like I said, I'll see. I really don't know. I haven't really looked at it to that degree. I will figure that out. Cometh the future. Yeah, Eye of Winter might be a little bit more problematic. Pulse is just hold down right click, do damage.
Stay out of the shadows.
Which is what's making me kind of stick with it. A little bit more heavily as a result. Phase tank builds? Yeah, exactly. Since phase tanking is an option, I feel like that's the better play. And that's what this should be good at. Just getting in there and phase tanking. Still going IR? Yeah. Still going IR. Grace, Determination, Purity of Fire, Malevolence on Blessing. And, seeing what happens. I have to reset the entire weapon tree a few minutes ago. Ouch, Hotch. That sucks.
Hello again.
Yeah, it can take a while. But yeah, we'll see. There's a whole lot of soon to be seen questions for this build. And once we get to it, we'll have answers. Till then, we level. So I got a base variant that I'm gonna go now here in the beginning, and then I have like the Giga variant that I can work towards if it seems to be working, which is gonna require quite a lot more divines, but should still be pretty good. And by quite a lot, I mean like 15, 20. So it's not bad. Enjoy breakfast, nukes. You don't want to remove anything but 2 points for Insta Leech. Insta Leech does feel very good though. Hopefully this build is as tanky as it feels on paper, because if it is, then I can actually get a lot of levels, which will feel very good. Frenzy node? Yeah, totally. Who needs Frenzy? Essences are painful. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I hope so. You will know within at least 2 fortnights as to how this thing works. Should be good. It's the new build. Freezing Pulse Poison. Freezing Pulse Poison. There we go. So we can now run that. With a whole lot of different layers. Okay. Armor's getting up there. So now we need the helmet. Get the helmet in here and then we can get the gloves in. Once we have that, we're rocking. Once I ascend, I won't need mana anymore. We got clarity and vitality off. And then that let me put on Purity of Fire. I don't need that anymore. Actually, I don't need either of those. Can I run Purity Fire? Very closely, but no. Close, but no cigar yet. Still needs a bit more, which is the helmet. And I can run them both. Do. Go. Anything we can use yet? 68, 68. Yeah, they're both 68. Okay. 64. 65. Those are all 64, 65. Okay. So, nope. Nothing we can use until we get leveled up all the way. Gotta level up all the way. And then we can put on all the fancy bits of technology.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bash them BAs. I don't really need to. I could, but nah. I think I'm okay with just continuing forward as it is. Poisoning Concoction seems to be carrying damage still just fine. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. This league is very much up my alley. Not everybody's league, but my league, yes. I love these kind of like weird leagues where I get to do odd builds. So it works well for me. But yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm gonna go ascend. I want that life thing going. I could almost go the chess piece already, but I don't know what I would put in links wise. I could go the shield and temper by war already though. But I don't have chaos resist. Is your build about? This next one is taking all my damage as fire and chaos, and then doing poison damage with freezing pulse. It sounds confusing, that's because it is. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Just working on leveling right now. Get to the point where I'm getting going. By freezing pulse. There's a Crucible passive tree that makes Eye of Winter and freezing pulse be able to do poison damage. And the reason I chose freezing pulse is because it was the only one I could mess with in pub. Eye of Winter was too difficult to mess with in pub, so right now everything's based off freezing pulse. I'll try Eye of Winter later on within the build though and see if it's any better or worse. But almost online? Soon. 58. 6 more levels and we get some of the pieces. I don't know if I can go at 58 or I think I have to go to, or 68. I think I have to go to 68, sadly, to actually make it work because the gloves require a 68. And that's kind of all my poison chance. More regarding Pro 2, mostly just ExileCon this year is gonna be the big one, so end of July. We'll hear all the deets then. Or after? Probably, if they're telling us we will want to play and we should get home quickly. I would assume so. Alright, so what do I need now? What's nodes that are mandatory? Do I have any other nodes that are mandatory nodes for the build? I can grab the life nodes here, and then these 2 spell suppression nodes here. Oh yeah, poison on hit from here, right? Yeah, okay, I need to go grab those. Let's get the poison on. Let's get the poison on hit from here and over there, and then that way I can go freezing pulse. 64. Yeah. I'm gonna have like no HP when I go my build, but whatever. We're not here for HP, we're here for build. I just need to function. I wanted to see that it works. No HP, just build! You won't go to the beta. I see. A single relic key. I dropped the 1 on the 2nd day. And I have not dropped a single one since then. And I've done a lot of mapping. Got 5 this league. Yeah, it's just random. RNG be RNG. I'm also dropping like 1 to 2 divines, like natural divines a day, so you know, depends on what's going on. Some nukes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Welcome back with a food. Hopefully it's good. Never dropped one. It'll happen. It'll happen. My mapping is gonna feel very weird with Spell Echo on a slow skill, but I might just map with faster casting. Hopefully it's enough. The only thing you're dropping is experience. Congratulations. $60. Okay, more poison. Look on Divine Life Flask for more damage for the time being. Oh yeah, now I don't need the mana cost modifier anymore. Oh no, I do need the mana cost modifier. Or maybe I don't, because it's on EV. Well, that'll be interesting, actually. Maybe I can just time my malevolence correctly. My Giga Speech mana regen.
Mana is gone.
'Cause that'll save me a lot of money if I can. Cherry filling they use on Black Forest cake. The whole tub and just eat it. I mean, just don't make yourself sick. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder how that's gonna
Do
work.
that here.
Like timing wise. Am I gonna be able to
Have you ever heard my... Until next time.
like
Well,
maybe.
Thanks to your
I've never dealt with meta that disappears when it tops off, so we'll see how the timing of that works. 'Cause that could claw back even 2 more sockets actually.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I can use it well. Why not? What do you do with them? I don't know. I gotta see. Getting this weird EB buffer going in the build is gonna, yeah, change a lot. Gonna change a lot about the build. Plague Bearer setup. True, I don't have a Plague Bearer setup yet. I got a Molten Shell setup. Well, it's just Molten Shell. There's no increased duration to it. Hmm. Is it worse? Are we? We're good. Closing in on becoming a build. Slowly but surely. So I need... No, it's a replica. It's a replica Sora the Divine. It does, instead of Zealot's Oath, it gives you Eldritch Battery. Yeah, influence the split items. You should be able to, yeah. One second duration. It's really long, yeah. It's basically always up. Which is good, though. I need it to be always up. The farm hunters. Good luck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I should be ascended now, but not gonna worry about it just yet.
You killed.
So now we grab that. We gotta go up to the top to grab the other poison nodes. Then after that, we will be capable of poisoning with spells once we get 68. Hopefully I have enough chaos resist. I didn't miscount something. Shouldn't have, but it's possible I did. Always possible to have messed something up. Do. So close. So close. What trying to stay? Yep. YouTube's taking me places. Good places. I'll take it. Bit more chill, it seems, in tonight's mixes. Suggestions, but I'll take it. I don't mind it for leveling purposes. Unzu Fury? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's not bad leveling. What's it gonna be? Freezing Pulse Poison. You heard it here right. It's gonna be weird. Okay. So I want to go up here for these nodes next. Weird as always. Indeed. Indeed it is. Called Haven? I don't know if I've played Haven. Nick, is it? I have to check it out someday. We're all finishing it? Huh. Three more levels. I want Freezing Pulse. I want my flasks. I want my body armor. I want everything. The fuck?
Remember, humanity needs us.
Ah, okay. Just a chill kind of thing. Not a lot happens in it. Gotcha. Like Domekeeper stuff? Ah, okay. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Poison Concoction is still very good. For leveling purposes, it is still very, very good. I don't know beyond leveling purposes, but definitely makes work of the campaign. North of ground? Well, it's nerfed because it requires lots of charges to use. But I'm a Pathfinder. My life flask is sustaining this just fine. So for me, it's great. Because I went all the flask sustain for life flask. So I can't actually use my flask fast enough to meet them. More explosive concoction got shafted? Right. It doesn't seem to be too bad for me being a life flasker. I can still use my life flask and attack, so not really much going on wrong for me.
Until next time.
And now a mother's farewell.
Okay, where is the feathery friend? This way. Okay. 62. Stretch. Ow, 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 ow. Do 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 do. Come on. Dang it. Stupid ball, stop walking into tornadoes. This message. Steal away. I seem to have plenty of it. Make use of it if you can. Bell will be crafted today. Good luck. Hopefully it works out. That way.
Here we stand.
Here. And away we go. Build has so far not changed 1 ounce since early levels. At like 16 I put on some gear and haven't changed. Going pretty well. Though it has made the leveling process kind of bare bones. But it is what it is. It is what it is. A whole layer of different bits of gear waiting for me. Just gotta get there. Usually you're at least equipping something, but this is like nothing. Nothing at all. Is more fun mechanic? Yeah. Is what it is. If it ain't yours, don't worry about it too much. Played some weird builds throughout the league, and if you don't want to, take a break for the league and check out some other stuff. Before around the corner. This is true. Mullen Strike isn't dumb this year. It always comes back in some one way or another. And let's jog back and delve. There was a build. There was a build. Do 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 do. You're a sucker for the challenges. Fair enough.
Not up to that just yet.
Molten Strike Silent was the first build. I think Molten Strike was a lot of people's first builds, weirdly enough. One that I hear about as being a first. For some of the newer comers. Well, new-isher comer. Those of who haven't been since long ago. I know a lot of people played Molten Strike. It does seem to be a fairly loved little piece of kit. It is good though, there's no doubt about that. It's a very good piece of kit. In all its weird and wonderful ways. Come on. The damage is now falling off a little bit, which is understandable. Given that, like I said, I haven't made any upgrades for a long time. Running exactly what I started running with. I mean, hell, chance the poison isn't even a link anymore. It's doing like nothing for me. But I will not falter. I will not falter. I don't know what I'm going to do about the fact that my Freezing Pulse is going to be level 1 when I get one, but whatever. I'll probably end up just buying a... Oops, buying a 21-20 Freezing Pulse when I get 72. I cannot imagine Freezing Pulse being an expensive 21-20. Really? Got stunned by that? Dick. Are you? Oh, you're up there. You get Conk Path Purifying Flame, Profane Ground. Oh damn, nice Mars. Energy Shield, Cold Resist, Lightning Resist, Armor Energy Shield, Anger Effect, Mana Block, Reduce Life Recovery Rate. Huh. The bottom line isn't horrible. It doesn't really give you anything. It's not like a brick, but yeah, it's not. It's not like a, yeah, it's not, it exists. Freezing pulse. 2120. 40 C. Fuck. It's actually some amount of C. And by some amount of C, an amount that I'm willing to pay so I don't level one up. Word loop, is that what's keeping the price up? That's pretty funny. So, I mean, it makes sense, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's some cock setups they'd probably use it. In their overall shenanigans.
You're questioning well. Ready to go?
62 and Orioth we go. Five, 4, 68, 5, 65. Well. Soon. Soon, soon, soon.
I'm in need of your services once more. Help me.
Six more? Yep, 6 more levels. Getting close. Gotta keep barreling ahead.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Just gotta keep barreling ahead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, these are the levels like you always notice, like 55 to 68 are the levels you're always like, man, I wish I could just put my gear on a little earlier. Just a little earlier. That's a little. Made some baked beans. Nice. You love the beans that are baked. They do have the good stuff in them. I don't know. Trying to drink water. Like it. Water. Mincemeat California peppers. Nothing wrong with that.
Just in time.
Bit of spice. Bit of chunk.
Just in time.
Bit of flavor. Maybe it has to get garlic. I love cutting garlic, I don't know why. You crush it, thinly slice it, get that garlic aroma everywhere. Definitely not something I don't mind doing. Do 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 do. Come on. Stop stunning me. I haven't specced any life yet. Yep. I mean, so far so good. I'm just tanking most things, but that's because I'm just res capped, I think, so. Doesn't really matter at this point. I'm not actually utilizing any of the tech.
Don't ever give up.
Turns out being res capped while leveling is a good thing. Who could have guessed? Not me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My flouse there. Legion emblems still in the gutter? Oh, I haven't looked in a long time as to what Legion emblems look like. I have no idea what their prices are. Time to delve. Explore the dark deeps. Those from Legion, are they? No League. No League equals a Legion farm. Oh, it destroys it? Oh, okay. Got 2 mods out of the 4 you wanted. Yeah, that's pretty lackluster. Those are the same stuff assist on recovery 20 life region. Oh, yeah. It's very bland, bad things you can't do much with. It happens. Itch for CF champ blasting. I mean, you can still play it. Even if Legion's not big money. New dex and percent attributes. Ah, okay. You're going that kind of route. Yeah, well, you just gotta keep trying. Breach is poo. I mean, I was running Breach on my BV character. I absolutely loved running it. It was fun to run. I don't know if it's like profitable, but I had fun. Oh. I'm looking for a way out. Gotcha. I was most farming. Yeah, just see what's good. On the dark side, forget the Atlas. Just blight all day. I mean, it's big money, there's no doubt about that. Alright, still crashing on the blights? Yeah, that would make it a no-go. Okay, well, there's 64, but I can't really go everything until I can get my flask on and all that stuff, so 4 more levels. Closer we are. Run this area to level myself up real quick. There's a lot of rares in here. Whole lot of rares in there. Alright, so what's next? What is mandatory nodes for me? These 2? Or these 3 for the spell splash? Ow. So that move can still one-shot me. Curious. There we go. Okay. You're on the ninja ladders, are you? Cool. Congratulations. Okay, so
We do this for freedom.
I'm not gonna go kill Kotava yet. Because that is going to be a bad idea. Get these 2 going. Let's get 1 level. Maybe next level I can get everything on. I need to go ascend. Let me go ascend once.
to that just yet.
So I'm getting close.
Goddess is watching.
Getting close to being able to keep everything up. I now have 209 fire resistance. Yep. I see. Don't worry, I'm wearing resist gear still. I don't actually have that much fire resist. Freezing Pulse since level 1? I would've, but there was no way to make Freezing Pulse poison since level 1.
Draws close when defiles the effigy.
Can't really do that.
The Emperor.
Excuses.
No impasse.
Yep. Not wrong.
By the goddess, what ambition.
You're not wrong.
Stand should never outnumber.
Dude, I can hear my stomach growling. Holy shit. I haven't heard my stomach in a long time. Apparently I'm hungry. But I will not falter. I will get 68. I will equip my gear. Whee! Didn't get my helmet chant. Ouch. Yeah, I'm a little worried about mine. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. But, I mean, I guess technically this guy should be an insane labber, so... I'll have to just get it on a day where it's, doable. Hatred Reservation involves vision, though. Is that big money? No idea. I see.
When the time comes to strike, the Emperor strikes without hesitation. The Emperor beckoned to entertain the world that dance with death. You are condemned. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I really hope when I equip my stuff that the flasks don't drop. Plus one blood charge on a datum. That's probably money. Sure, with how much people want ditems. Hell, I've paid money for that one before. Resurrection Diamond too. Poison Reap. Maybe. That's a barrage. He's doing Fire Reap. Not Poison Reap. Make him change. There you go. Do do do. Oh yeah, fair point. Technically, it's a different build.
Violence is a trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Whee! Okay. Viewable life flasks are a thing now. Cool. That's a lot of ants. Alright, let's go get another level real fast. And see if this starts becoming a build. Yep, so there's the queuable life flask. Cool. Is he getting nerve hammer? I don't know. I don't know if it's that insane.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't think it's anything that crazy at the moment. I gotta learn to time my clicks. It's very weird to do. It'd be easier when I'm using more stuff at the same time. Are the 270s WOP next week? Probably, yeah. I'm more likely to see it that way. Glad. Yeah, I'm gonna need a... It's gonna be weird to be able to pull off the life flask, but I mean it's insanely powerful when it's going, so... Just have to make it work. Just have to make it work. I mean, there is always quality blood rage to keep procced and generate frenzy charges if I can attack fast enough. I do have spare sockets now, of course. I do have spare sockets, I could go for that. It would solve 2 birds in 1 stone. Though the chances of getting those frenzy charges is pretty low. Just block, who cares? Yeah, people just want to play Glad. Hope that it's good. Oops, I was buffed. And there's 65. What can I get on now? What's the next layers here? Chaos Resist. The actual life flask. The belt. Closing in. Closing in on all the pieces. $68 for the last two. So now if everything's up and running, what are we at? 47 Chaos Resist, alright. So we are missing a little bit, but we got 2 pieces of Chaos Resist coming in, so... they are coming together.
Just in time. Just in time.
So if I cast at the exact same time as I click, I can synchronize it. Okay. Probably go do what, aqueducts or something,
I'm not up to that just yet.
or NBA after all. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to go to maps yet. It'd be quicker, but I mean, I could take the resistance hit. It really doesn't hurt me. Yeah, screw it. Let's go kill Katava. I'm not gonna be able to get 68 tonight, but it's whatever. We'll do it tomorrow. Get the build up and running. Ugh. Got close. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? I have 250 fire resist right now because of my gear. Right. I forgot Purity of Fire is a thing I run on this build.
My mana is gone.
You're making me yawn? Sorry. I'll stop. This is really weird without having enough ES right now. I can only cast right now when I get hit because I need my ES. Recharge. That requires me to have my flask running. This is so jank at the moment. I love it. My defense, 9,000 armor already. This is gonna be weird in a second. Because this end, yeah, I've got 2 ascensions now. My next two are just damage, so. Just damage, no real utility from them. So thankfully I can
Not up to that just yet.
do stuff. This is such a an odd thing. Once I get it going, yeah, I won't have to. I can Divine Blessing without all the fancy stuff. The amount of BS I'm gonna have, I just have to time it correctly.
Just in time.
That is some insane regen.
My mana is gone. Just in time.
That is some insane regen.
I shall strike you down.
Do. Man, can I stand here? Wow. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't fully stand still yet. Close, but not fully. I was messing around. It's because Poison Concoction's taking my flash charges now enough that I can't sustain infinitely. But that will soon be a problem of the past. Soon. Well, 3 more levels, but soon-ish. But yeah, I was gonna say. By soon, I mean tomorrow. Do. You're gonna sell it, it's cursed. That bad, huh? Oscar flag coasters? I've no idea. I wasn't using any.
May a new dawn arise.
Yep. What'd you get? Old Cold Lightning, Dex, Wed, Life. I mean, yeah, that one's worth selling. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. You could try. 2 tier 1 things on the bottom. Could be good. Could be good.
Simon. Good tidings to you.
By the... Remember, we do this.
Good tidings to you.
Okay. Did I get all my passives? I did. Okay. Alright. Still way overcapped. That's foreign to you. Well, some of us like getting our passives. So that we can, you know, spec into things that make us more powerful. What's the screen showing? Here, 20 plus skill points.
My mana is gone.
That's my damage. Oh, it definitely won't hold up in mapping too long.
My regards.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. I'll have to put a whole heap of head scratching into it. I can't cast one of my stupid fucking flask runs out. Come on, hit me so I can get some life steal going, or get I gotta get hit so I can keep my life flask going. I guess I should be running Blood Rage for a little bit at least. It's kind of weird, so. Kind of weird to get things going here. What's happening? Don't worry about it. Build's a bit weird at the moment because I'm part way between two builds. Things are moving along. Well, yeah, right now I have it on the mana cost one, and I might not need to run that one, thankfully, so yeah, I might have to roll it onto something else. Because now that I have EB, I don't need to worry about the mana cost. Yeah. Putting Stealer Shot? Do it. Yeah, it's right now a problem of not being able to utilize it. My HP is full. But I thought ahead of time that I would be needing the reduced mana cost, so I accounted for that, but if I don't need it, yeah, I can just put on one of the things.
My mana is gone.
Is it just any of the immune rolls? Just immune to X during Y?
I'm not up to that just yet.
And you can't be affected to it? Do. 'Cause yeah, that's probably going to be necessary. There's so much recovery. Damage isn't good. But recovery is great. Chaos and wither resistant. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the problem solving of things to tomorrow's me. 'Cause we're close. But still a ways off. Gotta get these last two in. What am I at? There we go. Wear everything? I can't. These two can't be worn. I can wear this, which makes everything look bizarre as all hell. Hold on, I need to put a skill in so I can use a skill real quick. How do I use, let me, hold up. I need something I can use real fast. Oh my god, my HP. I see. That energy shield is going. And that's not even at full speed yet. It's gonna go faster than that. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, that's great. Well, I guess I'll know when my life flask is gone or not. That's gonna be hilarious looking. I don't have to wonder if my life flask is online. I can look down at the fucking rave going on in the bottom right. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's... How do you lose it like that? So when I top off wearing this thing, Everlasting Sacrifice gives me +5 all max resist when my ES bar reaches full. So I can look at it and just be like... But I need someone, yeah, I need someone to degen or allow me to use it. Let's see if I can make that flask. Let's see if that works. Wait, I can't... There's no enhancements on this item? Wait, why can't I remove this? What? What do you mean I can't remove it? What? Alright, I guess I'm re-rolling it from scratch. Fair enough. I need that same tier 1 roll. Where's my tier 1 roll? Well, this is annoying to roll. Very annoying. No, it's not that one. Wait, which one was it? Shit. Which one was the Eternal One's roll? It was saturated. That's what it was. Saturated for these. The other one has to be gypsum. Saturated, remove curse on use. Can I use it there? I can't. Okay, nice. So now I can just always spam it. Did I die, Suga? Okay. Well, there we go. Now I have a whatever the fuck this is. Oh, that's amazing. Just the pulsing orb. I've just got myself a nice pulsing orb. Pew, 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 pew. Is that Hodge? Yeah, I'm gonna call it there as well. I'll figure the rest of this out tomorrow. I'll figure the rest of that out of this tomorrow because I am utterly confused and also very hungry at the moment. So I'll put this thing together when I'm not in need of food and or sustenance. Yes. There's an MTX that represents your ES pool, isn't there? Oh, like on my character? I would just become a blinking fucking light, wouldn't it? Isn't it as a character effect? I need to buy points. Character. Which one is it? You're still on? I'm just about to get off. I don't remember which one it was. Light radius based on ES. Goes with their character level. If a flask is being used. I don't know if it's in the store yet. Maybe it wasn't a mystery box and it hasn't been put in the store yet? What are we looking for? The MTX that is based off your ES level. Yeah, it might not be in the store yet. The amulet one? Is that what it's on? What? Let's see something impressive. Holy Flame Totem? Yeah. No, Holy Flame Totem is actually a thing that Somebody builds every single league. This might be the dude. Was it a supporter pack MTX? It might have been. There's an amulet for ES. I wonder where it is. That's a summoner ones. Probably supporter pack. Yeah. Dang it. I wanted to be a walking rave. Now I can't be a walking rave. Pew 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 pew. Is that one? Purple? Has the purple variant willpower to a villager. Yeah, that's it. The purple pendant of willpower. Purple pendant of willpower, that's it. What's that from? It's a mystery box one. Oh. So it's just not in the store yet. Because it's not in this one, right? It's the old one. Wait, does it tick every time I full charge? Oh my god, the sound of this. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh. It's gonna only get faster too when I charge more ES. Oh my god, this is gonna be so dumb. Alright, we'll have to keep the game volume pretty low. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. I literally have a film that just... Oh man, that's dumb. I love it. I love it. You need this? What is it? Oh. What's the effect? Oh, dude, it would be so blinky. It would be so blinky if I had that. It was go ding, 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 ding. Oh. I'd be a walking disco ball. Holy shit. Okay, well if they put that in the the thing, but it's Sanctum mystery box, right? We won't get that one for a while in the store, I don't believe. Not too long? Okay. A month maybe? That is just ridiculous looking. Alright, well we'll figure the rest of this out tomorrow. Me and my blinking are gonna go get some food. What's making that sound? It's Everlasting. The node from this, Everlasting Youth. Or Everlasting Sacrifice, sorry, is taking it. Whenever it pops off. That's gonna be the entire time I'm playing, is just my bar doing that. I guess I know when my HP is working. So when my bar stops moving, I know to press the 1 key. Oh, we'll just double the speed of that. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I got some jank weak auras. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh man, that's just dumb. All right, well, cool. We yeah, that sounds like a good time. Anyway, thanks everybody for chilling out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good one. Futuristic ship firing its lasers. It kind of does actually. Yes, I got ship lasers going on. Oh my god, that's dumb. I love it. I love it. Anyway, we'll get 68 tomorrow. Equip freezing pulse and actually become a build. Along with my blinking ES MTX. Ooh boy, good times, good times. Anyway, yeah, Brad, thank you so much for the resub. Nuts, and Edgeless, Daisuke, D-Lance, Kaisers, Thruttons, and everybody else. Headaches incoming. It'll be fine. We'll just cover the globe up. J3 nukes. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow for more and actual mapping this time, instead of like poison concocting my way through the campaign. We shall be in maps, and we shall do things where things are good. See you guys then. Peace.